Oh no!
Good morning, folks. How y'all doing? Welcome into the stream. It is Sonic Heroes Day. Or should I say it's Arg versus Sonic Heroes, because you know what happened last week. Oof. Oof. Yeah, last week was a trip, wasn't it? Heroes utterly bodying us. So today, the plan is to do a little bit of practice for about an hour or so, do an attempt, maybe do some more practice, then do another attempt. We're going to get back into the swing of things of playing this video game and making sure this video game works. Exactly. Shift the rock, yeah. Shift that rock, yeah? Morning, Cromwell. Morning, Tim. Morning, Remag, Derek, Froob, Dave, Moogle, welcome, everybody. Now we're all deaf. Good job, me. We're all deaf. Let us switch over to the Sonic Heroes music. And let us load in to the HDMI, the HDMI. We have loaded the HDMI. And we got the Sonic Heroes tune. Sonic Heroes! Everybody remembers that one guy. That infamous one guy during that Sonic concert. You know? Like, ooh. Yo, Calliope. I am having a great Sunday, thank you. It'll be even better. Today, I had a nice bowl of cornflakes and some cheese crackers, as in crackers with dairy spreading cheese. It was great. And then 15 minutes before the stream was due to go, I remembered I said I was going to do something for Mumsy and had to run and do it, which is why I'm starting 15 minutes later, because I was like, oh, I need to do that, yes. Did I go to see Song last night? We saw Song last night. We saw Song again. It was good, yes. I went and saw Song for the third time because, yes, it was a good film. And it's just as better the third time around. It's just as better. It's good. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it, you know? It's a good film. It's a good film. What can I say? But we're going to jump in. We're going to play the video game, and we're going to have fun with it. We're going to load up into our fully complete save file, is the plan. And I need to change my display mode here. Display mode. Input range. No, it's not input range. It's scaling mode. The aspect ratio? 1:1. Oh, it's not 1:1. We don't want 1:1. Full screen. Yeah, it's full screen. There we go. Full screen is good. Full screen is nice. And then we can just leave that there. So now, we're going to jump through. We're going to come in. We're going to play. We're going to practice some of the stages, especially some more of the Regis stages. Is that a word? It's a word, right? I don't want story mode. Give me my challenge mode. There we go. Thank you for pronouncing your name correctly. Most people don't. You don't mind. It's an unusual name, but it's very nice and considerate. I do try and get names right. However, me getting names right is completely luck of the draw. Whether it happens or not is... yeah, it's if I do it right or not. I'm going to start with Team Rose. I'm going to see if the AI is going to be a pain in the butt. How was gaming last night? Gaming last night was pretty good. We had some fun I'm racing my Chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV. For those of you not aware, it is the Gillionaire event is back up and running. Or the MGP. Basically, the Gold Saucer event where you get double MGP is up and running, and I'm doing that and having a lot of fun with it. I immediately biffed that. So I'm farming up that by leveling up my Chocobo, which is nice. I did see Cromwell. I replied back to you, bud. Congrats on the Series S. Enjoy the Unleashed when it comes out. Go away, Big. Big just killed Sonic, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So this is bad because now I don't know if I can actually beat up Big. Oh, it was the game. You mean for BSG? Yeah, no, we're good to go. It is all set up. Honestly, I really didn't do much because by the time we were getting all set up, it was already done. Funny that. Turns out in-person events over in the Netherlands don't have as many submissions as we thought they were going to have. But we are going to be doing their volunteer stuff next week as well. That should hopefully take half an hour, which will be really nice. And yeah, but BSG, they're all focusing on annual right now. Their big event. Not gonna lie, do wish I was going, but there's too many events happening right now. I can't go to them all, which is a shame. There you go. Morning, Dave. How you doing? Yee, Unleash time. You can now play Frontiers not on Switch and without blowing up a laptop. But nah, the BSG stuff is done. We've only got their volunteer stuff to do. Then they will be ready to host BSG 35 in like 2 weeks, I believe. 2 weeks BSG is happening. And then we've got UKSG. Remember, folks, if you want to come up to Glasgow, the United Kingdom Speedrunner Gathering, UKSG, currently have submissions open for their next event. It's going to be in September. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to come up to Glasgow, come have some fun, come say hi. Highly recommend you check it out if you do it. Not gonna lie, your tempted. Oh, dude, Froob, it'd be amazing, mate. Yo, Huds, how you doing? Just being sure, you do know the rock, paper, scissors thing at the team fights, right? And I do know, but from what I remember, you can tell me if I'm completely wrong on this, but from what I'm remembering, as far as I was aware, I was always supposed to beat Team Rose and Team Shadow with Thundershoot. But it doesn't really work, you know? Brew's on Arg. I will happily share Brew with everybody. I will go buy a 6-pack of Iron Brew and we can pour Iron Brew for everybody. I will do that. I will do that. Make this year your year of travel. That would be epic. That would, honestly, that would be epic. That would be absolutely epic. I would do it. Farco's as got you were a few years ago. Be even easier with your legs. Yeah. Yeah, so they're gone. And then, does Big get caught by that? He does. Is he away? Nope, he didn't go with it though. That's the problem. See, now he's just not. Now he's just being a bum. You got your hope up with the verses in the beat. Sorry, no, it's literally just me fighting the game right now. Because it works. Not doing crowd control on this one. Not this time. This month, when we do crowd control, it is going to be Sonic Heroes. It's going to be Sonic Mania. Actually, thinking about it, I think we're going to have double duty of heroes this time. Because I've got a contractually obligated crowd control run that I have to, as you know. Or maybe you don't know, I am a crowd control partner, which is amazing. And one of the things of being a partner is that I must do one bit-enabled crowd control run every month. So this month, we're going to do Sonic Heroes, because God damn it, we're going to do Sonic Mania, because next month, we're going to be doing Sonic Mania for ESA. And we're also going to be doing Sonic Mania with a certain numpty who's in the chat, and we're going to be racing, which is funny. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I see you doing your little face there, Huds. Yeah, so we might actually have a double week of... We might have a double week of crowd control, is what we're going to happen. Is it Huds? Oh, it's totally Huds. Huds and I are going to race Mania, and it's going to be who can get the furthest with a crowd control lobby active. Hint, none of us. Let you know when. I'm sure you can do something for fun. Still need to talk about doing a custom build for the event thing. Yo, Conan Gamma, most definitely. Feel free to reach out in DMs, like, if you want to help set something up for that. Like, completely ready to do shenanigans. It'll be a case of I need to install the game for ESA, but it's like installing the game is 2 seconds. And then we can see whatever fancy changes you want to make on for it. Are they gone? See, that was good. If I could get that in a speedrun, I'll be happy. That's like 12 seconds, right? Yo!
Marriage? No way!
See if I can have that. That's what I want in a speedrun. Like, dang. But, no, so next Saturday, I think next Saturday we're going to have a Sonic Mania crowd control, because also next Saturday we are going to be doing some marathon runs next Saturday night. We are going to be doing a Shonk Robo Blast run and a Chaos run back to back for Power Up with Pride. It is Pride Month, after all. Show off your pride. Show off your love, because, you know, love is love. That's it. End of story. There's no need to fight over it. But we're going to be doing that for Power Up with Pride. We're also going to be joining Huds next week for the Sonic Mania Crowd Control charity event. So it's going to be a lot of fun. SRB2 has a VR mod, apparently. Arg has an Oculus Quest 1. Arg has a bad idea. No, I'm not doing that yet. No, I don't want to make myself sick. Right, let's go into an actual level. I want to tell... Oh. Do I show you? Okay, I'll show you. So, Arg's an idiot. Arg learned something today because Arg watched a tutorial. So you know the whole thing I do on these rails here, where I do this? Let me show you. You know the whole rail thing where I do the whole swappy? You know where I do this? I didn't realize that I had to hold the B button while doing it. So I've not been doing this right for the past, like, God knows how many times I've been doing it.
Go fast, Arg.
Yeah, Arg's completely forgot to do the thing. Which is really hilarious, because it's like, I'll do this, and it's like, no, you didn't. It's like, good job. Good job, me. Oh, hi, Delta. Right, let's go. Nope. I'm good at switching it double, apparently. They're pulling out all the tricks. But yeah, you switch between Sonic and Knuckles, and the reason that you switch between Sonic and Knuckles, and the reason it works, is because it forces Sonic to do his little rail animation again that you see him doing here. Which is really, really good. Except from when you totally forget that you're supposed to be holding the B button while doing it. Oops. Which is, it doesn't work, you know? It's like, that's bad. That's bad. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, Marby. What was loud done? Do you mean the Delta thing? The resub alert? Oh, yeah, no, hold on, that's loud. Why is that?
Sonic the Hedgehog that
Hold on.
second.
There you go. That fixes that. That fixes that. Sorry about that. I had that coming through in the wrong channel. Remind me to save my settings before I finish stream. Remind me to save my settings before I finish stream. I didn't save them last time, which was silly of me. No, you hold the accelerate button and mash the... Okay, I'm going to do this silly. Nope, that didn't work. Come here, you. I want Sonic to go away. Sonic's gone. Bye! I don't know if that's going to be enough. No! Oh, okay, I've bounced off something. I almost had that. Arg's going monkey because he was trying to do, something important there. He was trying to do da bop boost. Oh, it's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. Nah, not close enough. Fly. I'm not close enough. Ah! No! I don't know how far down that is. Like, it's not super far down to try that one. You are caught up on English One Piece again. Ooh. One might say you are in One Piece. Oh, he's gone. Right, hold on. And then... Oh, I'm too far now. I'm too far. I've overshot it. You watched The Boys last night? Did you know chimps can't cry? I did not know that chimps can't cry. I need to watch The Boys. I enjoyed watching that last time. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, you're Eggman the Robot. So I need Sonic to get bodied. Not like that, though. Bye! I think I'm dead again. Oh yeah, yep, no, that's fine. That's way far. That's nice, actually. I need to try and do that one. Oh, that's a mood, Destructiox. That's a mood. Tech issues are a mood. Morning, Dennis. How you doing? Okay, where am I? I don't actually know where I am. Doesn't the bot boost usually go a lot further? I don't know how a bot boost properly on. I'm just winging it. As far as I'm aware, like, if it does go a lot further, I'm doing it wrong then. Oh, I got pushed the wrong way there. Windows install is borked. Fall Guys causes a kernel crash. Oops. That's not good. Sonic? Was it say you want to come back, buddy? Nope, he came back. There we go, he's bodied now. Hui! Oh. 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 So the downside here is I'm close, but it's not enough. I'm going to fall through the world and die. Yep. Falling through the world and die. Ah! Last life, last attempt. Let's go. Close, but no Sega. Exactly. Come on, buddy them. Thank you. Oh, I accidentally jumped back to Sonic there. That's bad. Wait. Oh, so close. So close. Almost making it. But yeah, you get the idea of bot boost in there. The only stage I'm still going to do a bot boost on is going to be... What'd you call it? There is one in Final Fortress I can do, but the only one I'm going to do is going to be in Hand Castle. Like, that's the one I'm going to do. You have seen Nico's tweet right now. Which one, Dennis? You mean the Cuphead crowd control on the steering wheel? Because that's going to be a numpty. That's just going to be... Yo, guess what? You finished this bot? Nah, you're dead. Yeah, the Cuphead one. Yeah, yeah. The airbase! We're not going to speak about what just happened there. Remember, everybody, don't hold the analog stick on that one, because then you will die. I held the analog stick. Right, I'm going to practice this. Come on, Arg, let's see if we can do it. Ah, you didn't jump out of it. Close, but you didn't jump out of it. Ah, I still didn't jump out of it. Oh, that's a bad switch to Tails. That's actually a really bad switch to Tails. That's death. Okay, you're not dead yet. You made it. You're fine. Which this game was on Steam, and the only way to run this on your computers? Yeah. Unfortunately, it is. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, we all know why Sonic Team is trending on Twitter. People have their opinions on the video game. Some people are happy about it. Some people are not happy about it. Some people are demanding demos. Some people are saying it's a lost cause. You know how it is. You know how it is. Morning, Darren. Morning, Shiny. 'Cause you're shiny. Speaking of lost causes, ayo! I guess you're back then. Oh, that was interesting. Ooh. It is best left to Tails, I agree. Yeah, staying Knuckles there is not actually a bad thing. And none of you jumped with me, which is fine, I guess. You're both bodied. That's what you get for not jumping with me. Knuckles jumped with me. Knuckles is a bro. Thanks, Knuckles. Tails abandoned us. Poor Tails. I like Final Fortress. I really like Hand Castle to the end of the game. Mystic Mansion, Hand Castle, Air Fleet, Final Fortress. So good. Like, it's very, very good. Very, very good. Definitely not as broken as the PC version, no. Oh! Nice shot. There's got to be a quicker way for that. I need to have a look at the stage and see what it is again. Yup. Yeah, mama. Oh yeah, no, when you do it, it's very, very smooth. Yeah, old school copyright protection, doing work, stopping us from all enjoying the video game. I can't remember which enemy it is I'm supposed to boost off of at this point. Is it down the bottom here? I think it might be down the bottom here. Yes, you will. I think it's here. Yeah, no, it is. It's here. So it's here. I need to get Sonic bodied, and then we do this. Yo! 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 Can I just say, once again, yo! Oh, I love that. That skips that entire segment. Why can't I do that in a run? Why can't I do that? Yes! A hero's welcome. Don't jump off the rail, Sonic. That's actually really good. That was really, really good. I like that. I like that a lot. I am very much down for that. I am very, very much down for that. Getting the rails and the jumping posts help a lot.
I didn't use all my
No, we didn't, but that was pretty dang good. That was, honestly, that was pretty dang good. I gotta sit and learn the, I'm going back in there because there's a particular route through the stage. It's basically top route is best route. Oh. Special stages in this game are hilariously broken to the point where, if I remember correctly, you just press the B button with this power character and you instantly grab the emerald because it's nuts. And the way it works, it's just like, the airbase! Right, let me see if I can do this properly. Nope, still did it wrong. I'm trying to get the jump off. Whoa, that's bad. Yo, Alpha Dolphin, how you doing? Yes, we are back to Heroes, but Heroes is kicking my butt. Doesn't matter, let's take it down. Nope, I still didn't do it there. That's fine, but at least I got the speed that I needed to get up. That's how you do it. But I didn't get enough speed, so it's fine. And it's not fine because I'm all the way down. You'll have it the laser near the end charges way too slow to harm you. That's because you just mash with Sonic and Knuckles and you get through it. Is it time for the video game to bully? Big bully, yes. Nope, I guess I don't get the roll off in time for that. Oh, it can. It very much can. Oh, did it. Like, we didn't make it all the way down, but I did it. Are you joking me? Boo. Boo. So I gotta learn the timing for that air jump there. Air jumping works exactly as you'd think it works, basically. Oh, well, that's gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's already falling down. Keep moving! Yeah, okay, so I'm now just on the Tails route here. Take that out. First, like, the idea here is you slide and then you jump before it happens and you get it. And then you just fall off the edge, apparently, because it still steals your stuff. So you don't have as much time as you think you do, unfortunately. No, see, I didn't even have him. I'm pressing the button way too late to get the slide off. I wonder if Tails can be here with me, right? Any of you here, right? Nope. And I just didn't think of that, so that's fine. Up, 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 up. You see, you don't want to punch that, because then that does that to you, which is not good. Skippy, skippy, skippy! Bum, 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 bum. I feel like there's a way to skip that as well. Oh, no, there is. Hold on. So what we do here is we do that. You didn't jump. It's for speed. It is for speed. Can I land on that rail, please? There we go, Tails. Yeah, so if you get the jump there, you can get the speed off that, which is cool. Oh, I might be too small. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, I can save this. Nope, no I can't. Bye. Afternoon, Cookie. The airbase! Yo, Blue Mania, how's it going? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down. Alright, so we're just gonna... Yeah, see if I just like do it with Tails there, if you go like that, they can't get me here. It's like Tails can't hurt me. Oh, wow, that's bogus. That's uber bogus. See, I wish... Wait, you can run on that, right? No, you can't. That's a different game. Okay, and then... Knuckles Tails. Because you use Sonic to build up the speed, you switch to Knuckles Tails, because if you switch to right Tails, the game will nom you. Oh no, I need to actually use Sonic on this one. And then it's around the other side and we go up. Do 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 do. Yeah, and then just make sure I'm not holding the button there for the rail, and it works. And then you just go, and it works. And you jump Tails. And then as long as you just get the height there, you're fine. Interesting. Doing. Do 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 do. Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna get a guard off. Unlucky. Nice. Come on then, hit the button. It's blowing up pieces. Because you hit the magic button. Is that? What was I saying? I don't want to jump off here and do this. Yeah, so this skips that entire segment there if you get a high enough jump. Or you do a me, you land on the ground and you go doing that one. Wouldn't using Fire Dunk with Power Formation be faster than spamming homing attack? Maybe. The problem is that if that boss puts up his shield like he did, you're in trouble. So I just use the homing attack with all three characters doing that if I can. Because it's easier. Oh, I did not switch to Knuckles. Okay, time for funsies. Let's go, Tails. Well, psych. You thought I was dead, didn't you? Admit it, you all thought I was dead. Camera, please. Just gonna jump the Tails there, which is why I switched. Please body me. Thank you.
Oh no.
Bye, Sonic. Wait. Aww. Aww. Well, I think we have a problem, everybody. We have a little bit of a problem. I did not get far enough on my bot boost.
Oh no.
I did not get far enough on the bot boost. On the Bobby the boost. 2 parts to a bot boost that are really important. 1, you need to do it as fast as you can, because the longer Sonic's on the ground, the further you go. 2, you need to be as far away from Sonic as you possibly can, because then you get to go further. And you're like, ah. Okay, so we want to stop, jump with Tails, get up here, land on this, and then get a full height jump with Sonic, and then that should give you just enough to get up here. Oh my god, it does. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Tails got absolutely no speed off that, which means he's not making it here. Nope, he's not. Get wrecked, Tails. There's an upcoming mod that you're unbelievably excited for. What mod's that, Murphy? Jeffy also has news. Murphy first, then Jeffy. Murphy's mod, then Jeffy's news. You know Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge Arc? Professor 9 is modding it so you can actually choose your ships and stuff. Yo, that'd be pretty cool. I do know Battle Chip Challenge. You found Turtle? Everybody, the time is over. Jeffy has found Turtle. Well, that didn't do anything right. It's an ongoing joke, hun. Don't worry about it. Wait, where was Turtle, Jeffy? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, do you know what? I can save that. Salvaged. That's more important than your news by far. They are both equally important news. We have found Turtle, but where was Turtle, Jeffy? Where was Turtle? But Battle Chip Challenge where you can actually select your battle chips. That's going to be interesting. I haven't played Battle Chip Challenge in years. I haven't played Battle Network in years. I need to play Battle Network games again. I'll go back to playing Red Sun. Red Sun was amazing. I did play Team Proto Man as well, like Double Chip Challenge or Double Team DS. But Team Proto Man's the best. Like, any Colonel fans, I'm sorry. Proto Man's just better. Objectively better. Oh yeah, no, you're getting plenty of Battle Network style indie games. One Step from Eden, Hero Exe. There was another one recently as well that was there. There was another one that Krem linked me last night, actually. Still need to replay 3 through 5. The only downside about 5 is that the liberation areas get annoying quickly. Like, liberation areas are cool, but they get quite old too, which is annoying. I'll show you what real evil is. Is it my time by any chance? Okay, that's evil. I shouldn't say that. Oh. See, Jeffy, you now have to change that emote, Jeffy. But the only thing you need to change on it is that from the exclamation mark, from the question mark, you change it to an exclamation mark. You want to know which idiot puts giant explosive buttons on their ships? I mean, Eggman. But I'm fairly sure we've established this. As somebody who grew up with the SNES and NES Mega Man games, you don't get what was liked about Battle Network. It was just different, honestly. Like, it was an RPG style game, and at the time, there was nothing like it. It was completely unique. That was the first in its formula, and the story in that was pretty good, and it was also filled with puns, which is why I liked it. But it's like the idea of exploring the internet using avatars, and the internet was like an entire different cyber world. Honestly, as a kid, it was a giant nerd thing, and I thought it was a lot of fun. You never liked turn-based? It's not turn-based, though. That's the thing about it. It's action. The only thing that is, like, turn-based about it is when your gauge is full, and you get to choose the chips that you have to attack with. Like, it's not actually turn-based. What I will say is it is slow to start with because you don't have a lot of really good chips or anything. But when you start to get into the mid-game and the late game and you make your folder of chips that you want to use for your special powers, it can be really, really cool. Like, it's really, really cool. Series was known for its platforming pause. Yeah, I completely understand that. Like, it's a completely different style of game. Completely different style of game. If you're into Mega Man for the platforming, you might not like Battle Network. But it's like, for me, the height of Mega Man platforming, and a lot of people might agree with me and might disagree with me, Mega Man Zero. Like, Mega Man Zero. I'm sorry, I am the biggest Zero fan ever. I love the Mega Man Zero series, and because of that, I love the Striker Gunvolt games. Like, the Striker Gunvolt games are just basically Mega Man Zero, but with different characters. It's like, yes. It is. It's like a Dragon for Yakuza. Yakuza games are all this specific style. Then Like a Dragon comes along, and you're like, what the heck? You know? It was also known for using the attacks of your foes against them, and Battle Network expanded on that dramatically. Oh, it 100% did. You want to find cannon ships? Go find cannon enemies and blow them up. Mega Man and Mega Man Z, Mega Man ZX. Oh, yeah. But there's so much Yakuza that you're not going to run out of action. Oh, not at all. Not at all. But no, it's nice. Morning, Zeebs. It is. It's nice. It's a good series of games. I love them a lot. I love them a lot. I think they're wonderful. Especially ZX Advent. I should do a Zero series playthrough at some time as well. 1, 2, 3, ZX, ZX Advent. That could be fun. All the NT Creates Mega Man games are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, 100% agree on that one. But no, I never got into the classic games. Like, I got into the X series with X7. But yeah, I never really got into the classic Mega Man. Unfortunately, it doesn't jive with me. I don't know why. It just doesn't jive with me in the same way as the other series have. Like, I don't mind X. I love Battle Network. I love Zero. Nice audio, game. That audio went really weird for some reason. Through the door. That didn't work because I didn't switch to Tails. Yo! Alright, hold on. I need to get my numpties together. Oh, you didn't get a jump off. Did they get bodied? They didn't get bodied. Go. There we go. Up we go. Nailed it. Complete opposite. Find a Battle Network in Star Force, but you struggle to get into the platformer Mega Man games. Very fair. Very fair. You know, different strokes for different folks. They redeemed Mighty Number 9. Oh, Mighty Number 9. Ooh. Why is it? Why is this funky music? Why is my music funky upside down? Like this. I don't know. What is happening with this? I need to body Sonic. Nope. I need to body Sonic, please. Like that, yeah. And then we go like this and we go, bye! And we win. There you go. I have no idea why my audio has went funky on this, but it has. For this stage. Lovely. Don't hit the balloons, Arg. The balloons slow you down. No, let's not jump. Stop getting hit by everything! You absolute buffoon! Yes! Tried Mega Man in base and more recently Mega Man 9. Yeah, we can get that closer to sub 2 minutes if you don't get bodied running down that sidebar there. But also, I don't know why my sound went completely whiffy there. See, everywhere else is fine. It was just that stage. Let me do that again. Is that going to do that? Okay. All right. Just never play the Wonder Swan sequel to Mega Man in base. It's probably the worst classic title ever. I am in no rush to do that. As I say, I'm not a fan of the original Mega Man games, unfortunately. They just never jived with me. They just never jived with me. Blame the one who's holding the controller. If the one holding the controller controlled the music like that, that'd be impressive. I can tell you now, it's not me.
What's going on?
See, now it's normal. I don't know, maybe I just had a problem loading it or something. We're back to normal now. Oh! I'm not getting enough height from that, but that was first. I didn't even bonk. Yo! The timing on that, though. The timing on that, though. That's not making it. Not high enough. Nope, that's still only single. I need a double boost there, team. Yoo-hoo! They got bodied, didn't they? Lovely. just gonna beat you up so you get them out my way.
Ready?
And now if I run into that, they're gonna steal my character. Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, you can't make that up there with a single. You need to make that up there. What is this camera angle?
Ready? Got it.
Yeah, he's just not getting enough height there.
Here we go. Ready? Got it.
There you go. Now he's making it. Unfortunately, that's uber slow, so we're gonna have to restart. Because we should have been towards the end of the stage there, and we were not. Yo, Misu! What up?
What?
Do-do-do.
What's going on? You surprised me.
You surprised me. Ooh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Now.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Level up.
Almost.
Ready?
Nope.
Ready?
Nice. Okay, wait here. Well, that was an interesting body that happened there. Right, come here, team. Let's just beat them up so we can take him out so he doesn't body me too much.
Ready? Yeah.
He's not making that. No, he's not. Nope, he didn't get it.
Ready?
There we go, that's made it. Good job. Do-do-do.
Here we go.
Hey, don't you be dissing Tomato Tunyon. Around and around. Don't you be dissing my X7 Mavericks, thank you very much.
Whoa. Got it.
I love this jump. Yeah, that jump right there is just so cool. With the aura and the three of them just going down. It's very cool. And then Sonic not getting bot boosted. Come on, Sonic, time for you to get bodied. Thank you. Hey, yay. Come on, let me down. Thank you. Good job, Sonic.
Got it. 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 Here we go. Ready? Yeah. Jump now. Yeah. 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 Jump now.
See, I love it. If I don't jump, it's fine. I can just roll it. See, that was a better going down the stage there, but I took too long at the ramp, so it didn't work.
Too easy.
Alright, we're going to give that stage one. Actually, no, we're not. We are going to do this stage.
Through with Sonic.
And then once we've done this stage, we are going to go and do an attempt. And we're going to see just how close we can get to that 117. The goal is to get close back to the levels that we were at. Because there's no way we're setting PBs today. I need to go and spend time and go through some of the stages and that. And learn some of the tricks and whatnot. Especially the stuff that we used to have. So
The buildings and roads are all
I didn't go up on there. Thank you very much.
pretty cool.
1, 2, 3, yoink. Bum, 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 bum. Say just land tails up there, and then he goes straight up. Good job, bud.
Here we go. There they are.
Eggman, robot.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Do 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 do. God damn it, Dave. Oh wow, okay, I fell all the way down there. That was bad. Did Sonic or Tails make it? No, not quite. Tails almost did. I do just want to do this because I feel like it would be easier to deal with, and then the game just trolled me. So never mind about that. Sneak it in. Oh, tried to sneak it in there, didn't quite happen. And then the downside is because I'm not Tails. There we go. Oh no! We saved you, bud. You don't have to scream. I think this was your favorite level. I don't mind this level. This level's not bad. Right, you want to be Tails on this. Even though it sends you, like, flying up there, you still want to be Tails. Okay, no, I don't. I want to be Sonic to start with. Then I want to be Tails. And the reason you want to be Tails when you get off it is because you want this. Get Sonic bodied, and then just do that.
But it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Except from you can. Where's Tails? There's Tails. Whee! And then yeet. And then right at the 10 there, camera. Nailed it. Nailed the landing. That was good. That's good. That's fine. We are down with that. We are down with that. Yes, we are. Yeah, we can't let Huds play this stage. He owns too many rings to the Casino Night Enforcement Agency. Yeah, no, he can't. He can't play this stage. He can't play this stage. You know what we need to do? How many Sonic games? Here's something to think during the little break we're going to do. How many Sonic games have a casino? AKA, how many games can we do casino percent on? Or jackpot percent on? So imagine loading into Sonic 2 doing jackpot, Sonic 3 doing jackpot, Sonic Heroes doing jackpot. How many could we do jackpot percent on? And we could do it. I mean, it only has a bonus stage, but I still say it counts because it has the gambling in it. It has the slots. Any game that has slots in it. Have a think. Have a think. Let me know. And then we'll come back and we'll through. So, like, just go for the slots. I'll be right back, everybody. Let's count it. See how many games we can try and load up to do the ultimate slots percent run. Get 999 rings on each of the games before you can move on. That would be a daft idea. Be right back, everybody. right, let's get ourselves set up for a run here. We're going to jump onto a new save file. And I don't know how far away that's going to be, because we're down to, like, file number 80 odd, right? Because this is going to get longer and longer. Yeah, we're down to file number 79. Will file number 79 beat 1 hour 24:41? Let's find out. Alright, so hold on. Before we start, so, having a look, we've got slot machine runs. You have Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Pocket Adventure, Sonic Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 4 Episode 1, Sonic Generations DLC, Lost World, Forces, and Colors Ultimate. Wait a minute. Do Forces and Lost World have slots? Does Colors Ultimate have slots? Colors Ultimate doesn't have slots. In the Sonic Simulator. Which level in the simulator has it? I'll need to go back and check that, actually. Forces has slots in Classic Casino, son. Oh, you have a handy-dandy link with a slot machine. Oh, wow, there is actually a slot machine webpage. Holy fudge. Holy fudge. I would need to see it in Lost World, though. I would definitely need to see it in Lost World. Right, hold on. So there's Sonic, Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic Adventure has it. And then Sonic Pocket Adventure has it. Sonic Heroes has it. Sonic Rivals 2 apparently has it. Sonic 4 Episode 1 definitely has it. Sonic Colors has it in the Wii version. And the remaster slot machines are the gimmicks that appear only in the Sonic Simulator. Floating golden boxes with a purple lever on the side and a row of 3 reels. They also have a golden arch on them decorated with a crown. In gameplay, they work differently from those in other games. To activate the slot machine, instead of inserting a playable character in the slot, the player has to homing attack or jump into the slot machine's lever. Afterward, it will stop its own reels and then drop its reward. If the slot machine gets a lineup of symbols, it will release rings. But if it doesn't, it will release iron balls instead. But the question is, can you use them infinitely? Generation has the it has the DLC, so you can only do it with the DLC, which is fine. Lost World has it, featured on the second hidden pinball section in Frozen Factory 3. Oh wow, okay, that's why I've never seen it. And then yeah, Forces has it and think, wow, okay. Yeah, we're not doing it on Sonic All-Stars Racing, because that doesn't work. I like that. Yeah. Maybe we should plan that for, like, sometime in the future. That would be fun, dude. That's a very handy-dandy link. Saving that under streaming for bad ideas. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, we'll have to skip Shadow, unfortunately, because you could kill the boss before getting 999, which would be not a good thing. You want it where it's levels where you could guarantee to get it, even if it would take a while, is the thing. Trapping HUDs in Slot Machine Purgatory. Plus, I'm going to do it first just to see if it actually works. Also, just to confirm again, because we kind of got off topic there. Here is our save file. We're going in. We are on save file number 79. It starts at 0000. We're going to come in. We're going to do a run. It's probably going to go horribly wrong, but we're going to go through and we're going to have some fun with it. Casino %. All Sonic games that have a slot machine. We need to find a nice name for it as well. Need to find a name for it. But first, let's do a run of Sonic Heroes. Are we all ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit the button. Oh yeah. And our time starts. The time starts. The run begins. Gamble %. Gamble. Gamble %. Jackpot %. I was thinking of trio of 999. Multi-jackpot %. Ring %. 999 ring %. I'm entirely not sure. Vegas %. We're going to Vegas, everybody.
Got it.
How about no? Hi, Gwendolyn. Hope you're doing well. Lurgan was having a sad day, so you're curled up in bed, hugging soft things. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Hopefully we can brighten it up a little bit for you. Sonic's 11. Oh my god, Sonic's 11 would be so good. Yo, Rowan, how you doing? Sonic's 11 would be good. That would be a fun one. So what we're doing, Sonic's 11, penny slots marathon. Let's take care of that. Let's leg it. Thanks, Lightspeed Dash. You're really useful. We love you. This is fine, he says. He just says there, this is fine. Is it 11 games with the ones that we're removing, though? That's the thing. Is it still 11 even with the games that we're removing? Sonic Ring-a-thon. Basically, is what it ends up as, yeah. Hug my wall, send him flying. Debt collector percent. No, because it's not always going to be a debt collector. The debt's only for HUDs. The debt's only for HUDs, so it can't be debt collector, I thought. Irresponsible gambling percent. Since almost all the characters in the games aren't old enough to legally gamble. That's looking into it a bit too far. That's looking into it just a wee bit too far, I think, on that one. The Casinopolis strip. Yeah. Honestly, Casinopolis strip sounds like a good idea. But just call it the Casino strip. Thanks for stealing all my stuff. Wow! Thanks, Tails. Casino strip is starting to sound a bit more 18 plus to me. No! I remember there's a way to do a jump on that one. I need to figure out how to do that jump again and get past it. Aww. Tails is banned from winning too much.
Go fast.
Thank you. How you doing, Z-Crusher? Right, get up there. Get up there, Tails. Tails is not getting up there. Feels bad. Feels bad. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? We are... Oh, her. Well, I hope you're doing... Thank you very much for letting me know. Wait, no. Hey. God damn it. That's a... I just got baited. Nice typo, Z-Crusher. Nice typo. Vector is banned because too competitive. You don't hit the boost panel, that's how. Don't hit the boost panel for what on that one? Need to head to work. Oh, come in, bait me, then head to work. That's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. I hope you have a good day, bud. I hope you have a good day. If you don't step on the boost panel, you can jump off the loop. Oh. Don't hit the boost panel, you do that. Right, oh, I forgot to split as well. I see banners. Robots are here too.
I'm ready to take them out.
But nah, we wanna keep it short and sweet for the name. We don't want it to be too suggestive or anything. It's all in the name of fun. So something like slots or a casino or jackpot percent or whatever. Sounds like it would work.
Here this stone door.
Is it definitely 11 games? Is it definitely 11 games, Dave? Because if it's definitely 11 games, I think Sonic's 11 is probably the best. I think Sonic's 11 would definitely be the best. You counted them out in Discord. Dr. Ruslotnik. No, you can't do that because all it takes is for somebody to say it incorrectly and then you've got a problem. Jackpot madness. Why don't we just call it the ring run? It's a speed run getting rings. The ring run. Oh, wow. Thanks, Tails. He might make it there. Yeah, he still did. Cool. The shuffle ring. Well, because we're not really the shuffle. We're not in the shuffle ring. Oh, that's not good. Level up. Yeah. No, I got you, Beard. I got you. That's what I'm like. Oh, wait a minute. It's like, oh, hold on a second. Nice. Brr. Ah, I went the wrong way here. This is bad. Yeah, no, we did the boo-boo here.
Looks like that case is being protected by the robots. We should take care of them first.
Yeah, trying to. That's what I get for taking the wrong one there. I want it to be Tails after.
Do something about that robot.
You do Sonic like that one. Oh, don't homing attack that. Yes, he does. So you say. Nice. The red robots in this game, the cute. You mean the little leg pawns? The little leg pawns. I did not get body today. I mean, I got speed shoes, so I don't need to do anything. Doesn't look like I got speed shoes, but I promise you, I got speed shoes. And then the speed shoes ran out. Yes!
Guess that's about it.
Yeah, no, exactly. You got speed shoes, but because of the rubber banding, the giant stone wheels also got speed shoes. And you're like, Catsman, yeah, Heroes, definitely mixed opinions on it. Some good stuff, some really janky stuff as well. And I'm not saying that just as somebody who's trying to speedrun it. That's because that meme has them in it. Like fools of yourselves. Think you got that backwards, Doc. Do.
Man, he's sure one stubborn scientist.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
That's the spirit, Tails. Nice. Nice. Yes, it is. Bye.
Right.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Ready for the junk pile.
Nostalgia went out and you sprassed out on an external CD drive and you got Sonic Heroes for PC. It was great for nostalgia, but good grief, controlling with a keyboard and the game's janky controls were not a fun time. Can understand that. Yeah. Gotta learn how to disable follower alerts being posted in chat. What are you using for it, Moogle?
Full of everything.
What are you using for it?
And show him the real power of teamwork.
New Firebot? Oh, I haven't used that one. There'll probably be like a little toggle setting in it that'll tell you. Isn't that the one that Nico's using? A mix of Firebot and Bikubot?
Just standing on it carries me forward.
I will download it and I shall take a look for you. Yes, we are. Still love that in this level, it feels like you just run down the side of a building, which is great.
Machines are sucking the energy off the road.
We can't let him get away with this.
Oh, the game's got a great soundtrack. Don't get me wrong. Ah, Nico has it too. Right, fair enough. Do 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 do. It's I am Brew. Come on, give me my boost. Okay, don't give me my boost. That's fine. What are you two numpties doing?
Nothing like that. By pressing the B button as we approach them, with Sonic as the leader.
Games tell me how to do the light speed dash. Oh, well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Got it. Ready? Go.
Burn.
Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will you?
I just realized I have level 3 Sonic. I could have blew that off without having to worry about it.
Ready? Go.
Do. Because at this point, Tails has been with Sonic for long enough. But at the same time, you would wonder, why doesn't Sonic know how to do it? He's been with Tails for long enough. We can't talk about it. We're using logic in our video games again. Careful. Yo, Ceros, how you doing?
Let Sonic take care of this.
Nice landing, Sonic. Just straight in the wall there. We're using logic in our video games. Careful.
Got it. When grinding, use the B button to accelerate and control stick for balance. Got it.
Nice. Wop, 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 wop. Do.
Got it.
Do.
Not bad.
Mentioning other places? Huh? What are you talking about, cats, man? Do. You just hey, I just realized now that Sony owned Bungie. A brand deal with Sega is more likely. Yo, we getting Sonic in Destiny? Yo!
Barely made it.
Some games make more sense from a logical point of view than a lot of TV shows when they try to fill plot holes. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood, yes. Do. You said it that way as you were unsure on rules of mentioning other places. Are you talking about like other YouTubers or other streamers, cats, man? Like, feel free. If it's in conversation, go for it. You're all good. That's if the FCC allow the acquisition to go through. Oh, so is it something that's just been announced? Ooh.
Robots are up to something with those machines. Let's worry about that later.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Talking about the animations from Sonic Paradox, he said denied in Metropolis Mayhem, and that's what you meant. Oh yeah, no, if it's a natural conversation, go for it. More than welcome to mention things like that. Like, you're just... Plus, you never know, you might find something I've never seen before, and I find something cool about it. Never feel the need, like, that you can't talk about stuff like that. Like, more than welcome to have it. More than welcome. Oh, Colors is out too, since you can only hit a slot machine once. Boo. You know, some folks that are rather touchy about it. You mean because they see it as advertising? I am not, what's the word? I am not insecure enough that having somebody talk about things like animations from Sonic Paradox are going to be enough to be like, oh my god, but my audience. You know, like, go ham. Have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. I don't want to stifle conversation, you know? There's certain things that we do because we don't want to do spoilers, but generally, no, go ham, have fun.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Do 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 do. Burn. That went pretty well there.
Leave it to me.
Whee!
Let's go.
No, 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 no. Oh, that's unfortunate, Valder. Dude, rogue admins are never fun. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? I was around the completely wrong side there. I gotta learn if there's a way that I can actually get stuff on it. Lulu. Nah, don't bin Generations. Generations DLC is right there at the very start. Keep a hold of it. Keep a hold of Generations in that one. Yo, Black Doom, how you doing? Like, everybody has the Generations DLC. And I actually mean that. Like, pretty much everybody has that DLC, so... I don't. Everybody apart from Big the Dave has the DLC. Do-do-do-do-do. Didn't it come with a game? Yo, Hoxie. Oh, big jump. Yo. Yeah, it has one set. It's a bit daft. Yo, I made that jump. It's literally a single stage. Don't worry about it. Like, if you've never heard of it, don't worry about it. There were codes for DLCs in the generation. Oh, with only some versions, so I got lucky then. Practicing some Sonic 4 Episode 2 stuff, now chilling. Nice. What's your time on Sonic 4 Episode 2 at the moment? Pretty funny hearing other people learning Sonic 4 Episode 2 right now. It's like, I played that game. I speedrun that one. 45:53. Yo, nice. That's smooth. Oh, don't worry. I'm not. Half my stuff ain't on the boards either. I gotta upload runs like either tonight or tomorrow and make Heavy regret being a leaderboard mod for half the 8-bit games. Final Flame as well. Both of them are gonna hate me. Both of them are gonna hate me by the end of the day. I need to try the combination of mods as well, Delta. You saw the same tweet I did, didn't you? Delta saw the same tweet I saw. Oh, Delta! Yo, Delta, are you gonna make Sonic Generations play more like Sonic Adventure by any chance? Yeah. Yeah, from HO, yeah. Yep. Oh. Yep, you saw the same tweet I did. I think they said there were like 6 different mods in there that basically makes the game play like Sonic Adventure. It did look very satisfying, yes. Numpty, a fab VTuber, did a world record run at some point and made Sonic 4 Episode 2 enjoyable to run again. Really? Who was that? Who did that? A fab VTuber and some numpty. No idea who would have done that. Only really cared about Stray from the state of play. Stray's cat game is like cat game. It's like, yo, cat game, which is nice. I did watch Amber play some Emerald. Yes, Muggle, you made a boo boo. You made a boo boo. He posted the mod and go, oh, please do, Della, please do. No, I will admit, for me, the state of play started off like, this is like very zombie and horror heavy, and I'm not a fan of this, unfortunately. Like, they're just not my games that I'm interested in. Then Yoshi P appeared, and I was like, is it time? Is it time? Are we getting it? And then it played, and they played the cutscenes, and then they played all the stuff, and they showed everything else, and you were like, oh! I did not see how the Typhlosion died, no. I did not see that, no. Come on, I'm gonna blow you off the stage with my wings. And he's got it. Nope, he's not. And he fell off. There you go. Ding. Yep, Yoshi P appears. Neuron activation. Ding. But no, Final Fantasy 16, it looks epic. It actually looks legitimately amazing. I cannot wait to try and play some more of it because it does genuinely look absolutely fantastic. It's like everything about that. The giant icon fights. The giant icon fights. You can fight with giant icons. You can fight with summons. You are going to be able to run around. The combat looks so good. Swapping between different classes with different abilities. The UI is smooth. Soken is doing the composing of the music. It's just like everything. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Oh! Miguel, I heard about that. Yeah, died to poison damage right outside Nurse Joy. And you're like, God dang it. I heard about that this morning in Jay's chat. But yeah, no, I am very much excited for 16. 1, 2, 3, yeet. That didn't yeet. That's good start there. Thanks very much, game.
This entire city is like a
Giant Gadino and Arg whiffed it at the start, so we don't worry about it. No, don't you land on that. Right. 1, 2, 3, yeet. And then when they're in the space, you go through. But no, I am very, very happy. Looking forward to 16, definitely. So we're definitely not going to save time on this stage now, because I diffed it at the start there. Unless I can get the rest of the stage to be good. We are this far into Sonic lore and they're having a conversation about how this resembles a pinball table. I mean, I'm not saying that. You have a year to win a PS5. Yeah. I would save up for one as well. Is this no major glitches? Nah, this isn't limited tech selection. I am doing bob boosts in that, but I'm quote-unquote relearning this game. I don't do a lot of the bob boosts. In fact, the only major bob boost I actually do is the thingy one. I knew you were going to do that to me again, game. Nah, you suck! This is fine. This is not fine. Switch to Tails. This is fine. Oh, nice sneak around, bud. Oh. Yeah, no, you should watch it. It makes it look really, really good. Like, they've done a really good job with that trailer. You want to build up hype? That's how you build up hype, in my opinion. You know how I say that? Because I'm hype. Yo, I killed it. And it didn't fall down. Right, I want to be Sonic here and then switch to Tails when we land on the board. So, yeah, there we go. That's fine. That works. Because you want to be Sonic and then you want to switch to Tails because you need Tails at the top here with no levels on him or Sonic, which will allow me to just do the jump up, get them, get Sonic bodied, dash right through, and then switch to Tails. That was smooth. Come on, Tails, grab it. Thank you. Tails taking his time, not trying to grab the thing. We just jump off and we win. Smooth stage. Smooth stage arena. I'm happy about that. That was a real good stage. Yo, LMD, how you doing? Sonic Heroes, baby! Yes. Yes. It's smoothish. Yeah, it's smoothish. It's not as good as what we've done before. I know I've done this sub 2 minutes once before, but I'm still happy with that one. It was good. Like, it went really well. I take that. It was good. And as I say, we just gotta practice. Stay hype and you don't have to get hype. No, exactly. You stay hype, you don't have to get hype. But at the same time though, you gotta practice. You gotta keep it down. We will get bingo highway skip. Like, this stage is how I save 5 minutes. And I hate it because it's such a hard glitch. But if you can pull it off, it's well worth it. It's well worth it if you can do it. But it's going to be a redonkulous one. Oh, well, I got ruined here. Right, do not steal my characters from me. I need them alive. Okay. Hi. Thank you. I actually want to... Well, no, I can just details for this because I can just jump it. He gets enough speed there. Thank you. The fun is just about to begin. We're doing great, I'll be honest. You've watched that combat trailer more times than you can count. Yeah. I mean, the combat trailer looks alright. Like, the combat definitely looks better than the movement, which, in my opinion, is a mixed bag. It's like, it's both good and bad. Knuckles is bodied for some reason. Interesting. Sonic and Knuckles are bodied, and they're both back. Sweet.
Let's go.
Here we go. Got it.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Line up.
Side by side. Or, and I'm just saying this out loud, you don't, and we win. Like, how are you supposed to keep them side by side on that one? Ding, ding, ding. Nice.
So, Knuckles,
Yes, it is.
look at all those Eggman robots.
Take care of them. Shit, we're up. Shit. Take this.
And then the last one who just decided not to come with us decided to be a butt.
Yeah. Take this.
Do. Disney Tails is ahead, so let's switch to him.
Be careful not to fall.
And then keep an eye on Sonic's icon. Because guess what he just did? Nope, it was... Yep, there he goes. Yep, every time. Every time. Right, let me off with Tails. Nope,
no.
didn't let me do it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, that works because I gotta do the let's go.
All right.
Doing.
Got it. Level up.
Turn.
All those Eggman robots.
You just happen to get a Sonic game that doesn't rely on boosting all the time, give you a little bit more freedom.
Leave it to me.
Fair? I mean, it looks alright. I do want to get a hands-on before I make any decisions on it. Nice thing there, Tails.
Let's go. All right.
Here we go.
In we go. And we got them all. Alright, this will be fun. Bingo time. It is bingo time.
Leave it to me.
We just need to hope we don't get wrecked during bingo time. Like Sonic already has. And there goes Knuckles as well. So, all my team members are gone. The Heroes AI is definitely something else, especially when it comes to this segment. And then straight down to the end of the stage there. Lovely. Whoop.
All right.
Whoop. Instead of doing aerial bingo, which is great, I love aerial bingo, but aerial bingo is a time loss. Alright, aerial bingo.
Perfect.
Perfect. Wasn't bad. How in the world do you control on the bingo board so clearly? Practice. The main thing you need to learn about the bingo stages is specifically when you're on the dang pinball tables, every time you donk on something, your center of gravity, or not your center of gravity, but it's like the way that you can move. Like if you bonk off the left wall, you'll be able to turn sharp right. If you bump off the right wall, you'll be able to turn sharp left. One of your directions is the primary direction, and every time you donk, it changes, and it sucks.
Come on, Eggman.
Like, that's the best way I can describe it.
I'll take care of him myself.
Which version is this? GameCube. There we go. Okay, we got a Tails, we got a Knuckles.
Too cool.
There we go, double Knuckles, which is cool. I would like another Tails, though. There's another Tails there, but we'll get that in a minute. So there's another Tails, which is good. Nice attack. I guess you weren't even spawned. Excuse me while I shout at you for being a butt. You weren't even spawned in and you somehow killed me.
We won't give up so easily again.
Shift the rock. Hurrah!
Leave it to me. Level up.
Too cool.
To me. Dang.
Shoot. Here we go.
That was great.
Got it.
Leave it to
Got
me.
it.
Leave it to me.
Doo 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 doo. Heroes are basically plastic toys, yes. 100%. There's my knuckles I'm looking for.
Level up.
Unfortunately, we are a bit late on getting it.
Keep 'em coming.
I'm just warming up. Only the beginning.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Heroes is definitely an extremely visually pretty game in a realized aesthetic way. Definitely not high def or anything, but they knew what they were going for. They were definitely going with McDonald's toys. Like, I feel like they were going with McDonald's plastic toys, and they nailed
What
it.
a waste.
They did nail it on that one, honestly. People find Charmy annoying in this game, but on this fight, he's just too cute with one of the best voice lines in the game. It's people trying to sound cool with going, on guard, then Charmy just belling, guard on! Of course he does. Charmy's great. I love Charmy, but that's because I see a little bit of myself in Charmy. You think Arg sees a little bit of Charmy in him? Really? No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, you know?
Tails, how much time's left?
We got until sunset!
Tails, Knuckles, give it all you got. Full speed ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
When driving, use the B button to accelerate and the control
Oh,
to
you
balance.
stole my speed, but I'm Tails, so it's fine.
Dang, whee!
What a view.
Look at those canyons.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic.
Don't worry, I did. And I'm not doing the thing on this one.
Level up.
Got it.
Those are Eggman robots.
Oh, trust me, we got plenty of jank rail switching. Don't you worry about that. I do also live with a ninja, yeah? I know, right? Hard to believe.
Got it.
Bigly boy, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Or sorry, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I can read. I can read.
Out all the tricks.
Pulling out all the tricks.
Got it.
Let's hope I don't pull out all my tricks then and we just do it.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
That works if I land it. Camera angle being funky. Still nailing it though. I'm just gonna go this way for safety. Yeah, okay. I landed on the rail. Not intentional, in case you can't tell by the scream of death. Win a race. So this is where I need to jump off as well. Up we go. And Just Your Gaming, thank you very much for the 3 months. How you doing? How you both doing? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to get through a run here. It's actually going not bad. Don't jinx it, Arg, but it's not going bad. There we go on there. Yo, Pizza Ninja, what up?
That's an armored train.
Bouncy. Team Dark mode is hard mode, 100%. Interesting. Very interesting. Am I going to land on the building now? I think I am. Yep, I am. Ended up too high there. Sweet. Eggman Wombat! You're fine, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. I am indeed. We are doing not too bad so far on this Heroes run. I mean, we're just trying to get back. Okay, game. Just trying to get back into the swing of things. The game there almost putting me off and saying you're going to die, which would not have been clever. Although now I'm too slow, so I have to dodge trains. Yep. Narrator, he went back. Yeah, I almost did. I almost did there. I'm going to hit that checkpoint just for safety. They're pulling out all the tricks. He's getting bodied by everything, apparently. Oh, that's a bad thing. Not actually gonna. Oh, I am gonna hit that actually. Here we go. Was this just to activate that, please? I'm not gonna run the risk on it. Give me that. There we go. Well, that was janky. Oh, come on. I should be alright. Oh, just. Jeez, the end of this level is... I'm still alive? I'm still alive, but oof. No. No. Yeah, that was a thing.
That was tight.
It definitely tried to get me a few times there. Somehow we managed to pull out of it and not die. But it's also not fast. But that's, Tails doesn't want to collaborate. That's not Tails there. That was the rails in the game, unfortunately. That's the rails in the game. Being an absolute butt.
It's because we're getting closer to the
Oh, beautiful, Tails. I know, yeah. Sabata, I was gonna ask, dude, how's the car show? Cause I went to the recycling plant this morning and got stuck on traffic on the way back, as they've blocked off that entire road trying to get everybody parked. It's very busy. Thank you. Ah, I'm getting bodied here. Nope. Okay, we killed it though. That's good. Alright, interesting way of doing that, but whatever, we got them. I do like Bullet Station, yeah. Woo!
Hey, let's try firing that thing. Hey, come on now.
Don't do it, Sonic. But we did it. Bam.
Yes.
You happy with yourself, Sonic?
Yes.
I'm glad you are.
Level up. Yes.
Level up.
Yes.
Do.
Yes.
Alright, we got everybody. Well, no, I say that. We've got Sonic at level 3. Everybody else at level 1. Thankfully, in this game, levels don't matter.
Yes. Wow, that's what I call a
Nope,
flight.
didn't get it. That's fine.
I think my heart stopped.
Sorry, bud.
Leave it to me.
Ah, camera angle. Okay, I'm good.
Got it.
Oh, camera angle there almost ruined me. Do. Ah.
There are we? Yes, we are. Got it. Take this.
Do.
Leave it to me.
Don't get bodied, and by bodied I mean don't get caught. Actually, having level 3 Sonic here is really good because I can just do this. Wow! Don't have to worry about it at all. And nobody got bodied either. Sweet!
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Do 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 do.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled.
Really?
The speed decreases if Sonic
Whee!
falls off. The bobsled
I jumped too early. I need to jump when it says the word decreases, and then you jump.
we're about to crash.
It's funny, the speed decreases if Sonic falls off. Yeah, we're still moving pretty dang fast. Although finishing with Tails there is pretty good. Still not enough to land on that, though.
Let's go.
See, it sucks that you have to play this part with just Tails, because he gets a little bit slow when he's on his own. Yo! Do 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 do. How hard is that dodgy little clip into the cannon room? I can't make Tails yeet, is my problem. I can't make him yeet into the room, otherwise I would do it. I don't know how to get him to do, like, the rail fling, because you need him a rail fling to get up there to do it. And I don't quite know how to do that one yet. Because I would save, like, 10 seconds if I could do it, which would be nice.
Too easy.
No, it's not an obscure input. It's literally just you rail switch at the right time and it does it. But I don't have the timing down for it. I'll need to go back and look at like some of the more in-depth guides to go through them all. But right now I'm learning, I'm relearning base movement in that more than anything else.
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons. Eggman,
You're finished.
ready all cannons.
Open fire.
There's only one way to go. Ready?
Backwards.
Shit, ready. Shit, rock, shit. Shit, rock. Got it. Shit, shit, rock. Got it. Shit. Totally correct.
This is why you couldn't go hard in this game. You had to learn the IL strats. Yeah. Yep, Egg Albert Ross. What's he at? Oh, he's at 5. Boo. Get over here, you. There we go. Retreat!
Is that it?
Damn it.
That guy never gives up, does he?
Give me the rings.
Go. Got it.
There we go. This isn't the end! Oh, wait, no, he says you'll pay for this in this one. No, he won't.
All right.
Bye. He really likes the Egg Hawk. Like, there's nothing wrong with the Egg Hawk. He brings it back a few times.
Eggman, you'll never beat us.
Do-do-do-do-do. No, see, the thing is with this game, Cryptic, like, trying to do all the IL strats in an RTA run is ridiculously hard in this game because there's just so many things that are different about it. And then there's a whole bunch of other tricks in that as well. Like, if any of you have watched Sid or Deku or Iona run this game, like, you'll see a load of amazing tricks that you can do in this particular level that I haven't even started yet because I just don't know how to do them.
Way off the hook this time.
Like, there's a ridiculous amount of really cool tricks. Ow. Then there's also enemies that just want to body me in one segment, apparently. My head's spinning. Don't worry, so is mine.
Leave it to me.
Nice jump. Oh, beautiful jump. Fantastic jump.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Good start to the stage there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's go.
We have to get our buddy Froggy. But where is he?
Here we go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, didn't want to hit that, but okay.
Leave it to me.
Going.
Let's go.
The other thing about this game as well, the formation switching has a lot of jank to it. Some of you watching may notice that I always try and switch using the X button, Like, if I'm in this formation right now and I want to go to tails, rather than just pressing Y to go to tails, I'll double tap X to go Knuckles tails. And that's just because the game has weird jank with certain attacks, unfortunately. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm not landing this. How the fudge?
Leave it to me. Look at all
I don't know how I'm dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, should I say. I was the wrong character for that entire segment. Wow. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh. You heard you doing to yourself. You thought you left the music on. Now you're disappointed. I'm sorry you're disappointed. You did not leave music on. You just heard me doing. You heard the do. Never doubt yourself. No, when you make a mistake like that, that's not a doubt yourself moment. That's a, I fudged up. That's a, he's fudged it. But somehow we didn't fudge it, so I'll take it, you know?
Leave it to me.
Yup.
Leave them to me.
But Sylvis, how are you doing? Welcome in. I apologize again for you thinking that you've left your music on. Oh. Let's leg it. This 2000 icon. Icon? You think? I definitely think this game is more Marmite. No, like this game that has a lot of people that will hate it. But it's not as bad, I don't think. I think it's a relatively fun game. Just not without its jank. I just love doing that. I just don't like that. You feel like most people who don't love this game hate it. What, you don't think there's a middle ground? You don't think there's a scale on this? It's either you love it or you hate it. That's it. There's no line on this.
Perfect.
Either you love the game or you hate the game. And that is it. Only thing you did not like in this game was doing the Chaos Emeralds. See, I love the Chaos Emeralds. And I love the tune for the Chaos Emeralds. I'm just annoyed I don't get to do them. I'm annoyed I don't get to do them on this one. It's like, no. It's like, I wanted to do them. Chaos Emerald theme is a banger. It is definitely a banger. It's a 3D Sonic game. There's never been a middle ground. Yo, Knuckles just died.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
The OST is good. Oh, yeah, no, the OST is good. Like, we haven't even heard the best song yet. You haven't even heard the best song yet. Trust me.
Leave it
Oh, I did this wrong.
Leave it to me. Look, there's a pro.
Yeah, well, we're doing part of the stage the dog's not seen in a long time. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can. That's fine. Just do it this way.
Let's go.
There you go. I'm going to get that just for safety.
Leave it to me.
Nope. I like Final Fortress. It's not my favorite, though. I know we don't hear what I made of. What I made of is good, but no. In this run, you get to hear the national anthem of Sonic Heroes.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Got it. Here we go.
Hey, there's that black frog again. Leave it to me.
Sure. That works. Yeah.
We're not going there, are we?
It's been said, so you'll see it. It's been said. Don't worry, I'll tell you when it's coming. After playing advanced stages, you don't really complain about special stages in other games. Oh, that's the mood. That's the. The advanced games are great, but I will say their special stages can go do one. Oh! How do you get into the special stages? Sonic Advance 1 is fine. You just need to get, you just need to go find the thing for it. No problem. Sonic Advance 2 and 3, find all the tokens or find all the chow. No. I say this with love. No. Oh.
Got it.
Look at all those.
Time to nibble the knees. Ankle biters, go! Yum, 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 yum. Bite them ankles. Bite them ankles. Yum, 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 yum.
Leave it to me.
It's like, just eat their knees. Nibble the knees. Yum, 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 yum. Also, something that got me earlier that was quite funny was that people that were like, why do Sonic characters always feel the need to talk during levels and that? And at first I was like, they don't always talk during it. And then I looked back over a lot of the games and went, holy crap, they do pretty much do running commentary.
Should we use it to fly again?
And I'm like, I quite like it. Like, it doesn't bother me, you know? Can never find all the coins to get in the special stages. I've done it once. I'll probably do it again for the annoyance that is the next super play. I don't want to though, but you'll make me. Right, get bodied. Oh, that's not working. Good job, me. Right, can I get my partners back up here? Right, come here. Nice. That was a bit longer than I wanted it to take, but we did it. Whoop.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Got away with it. I do still need to finish Rush Adventure, yes. We do indeed. I'm dead. Nice knowing you. Yeah, you don't survive from that. You're dead. Well, there's our death in the run. No! The good news is we died right at a checkpoint, so I'm actually alright with that. It's only going to cost me like 10 seconds or so. Woo! Get all special stage. Thankfully, we don't have to on this one. We just have to outrun Victor's dad. Turns out Victor's dad has heard about Victor's gambling problems and is now in a lot of debt. They've heard that the egg dealer is coming after Victor, and now they're blaming us for it. In the run, maybe? I honestly can't remember. I haven't been thinking about it. I know I had to restart a stage, I think. No, I didn't. Did I? I can't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. The thing about streaming, you don't remember how the runs go until it's too late. Yo, you want to actually... Never mind. Whatever. If the mushrooms don't want to do it, I'll just run away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Leave me alone.
Too easy.
Can never escape the alligator without dying 100 times. Trying to do those rope swings, it gets you. It gets you every time. Speaking of, time to go and fight the other ones. Yeah, the Casino Night Enforcement Agency. We've been forced to foreclose the offices of Chaotix Detective Agency due to lack of payment on the funds you owes, exceeding 1 million rings.
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twins?
I'm here.
That's the best way to greet those you haven't seen in a while. Here we go. Take this.
Paralysis. Oh, it's still in though. Well, they're doing the spinny spin spin. Right, run away, you. Yeah, fall off. Bye.
Yes.
Fall off. Bye. Bye, Team Edgy. Failed to skip on Casino Park 1. I had to reset. Ah, yes, I died. Yes, I remember that. I did indeed. We did indeed.
Hey guys, chill out.
20 seconds is fine. You can get that down to 10, but 20 is fine. And now we get to the fun stuff. Now we get to the fun stages. Infiltrate the mysterious castle. Doo -doo -doo. Maybe that was the ghost of Shadow we played. Wah! Stop it, Knuckles!
Sonic, you sure this is the right way?
I saw Shadow and Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
But it's so spooky here.
Maybe that's the ghost of Shadow we saw earlier.
Woo! Stop it, Knuckles.
Omega's VA was great, yeah. I just love the fact that they're like, yeah, Rouge, Knuckles, and Omega are not like a proper team, and everybody else is like, no, they are. They 100% are.
Flipped upside down.
Tails is literal baby. He is literal baby, yes. And this one, he is a literal kid, is his VA. If I remember correctly, it's like Espio was the father, Tails was one of the children. I can't remember if the other kid was somebody as well. Do-do-do-do. Alright, Arg, let's see if we're gonna make it through.
Leave it to me.
Nope, way too late on that button press.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Ready?
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Go. Ready? Go.
Leave it to me.
Nope. Charmy, yeah, it was Charmy.
Here we go. Ready? Go.
Leave it to me.
Hey! Okay, that's fine.
Ready?
And not high enough. So we're gonna go beat up the gold one here. Because if I beat up the gold one, then they all disappear and don't be a pain in my butt.
Ready?
There we go, that's better. Much better.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Shaw. Oh, really, Arg? You doing that? Okay. That's fine, bud. If you die, it's your own fault, okay?
I'm falling.
What's going on?
Do 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 do.
Leave it to me.
Whee! Still love this jump. Away we go.
There's that switch again.
Let's go.
Nope, Sonic didn't get bodied this time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nope, still didn't get bodied.
Let's go.
There we go, we got bodied there. Let us. Oh, what? I have cut out of bounds. Am I alive or am I dead? I think I'm dead.
Here we go.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, I should be dead. I should be dead. Oh. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's not how that's supposed to go.
Let's jump.
I should be dead there is what I'm hearing. I get in the hole.
Jump now.
Heroes is indeed a video game. Like, I am very happy that we're still alive, but we shouldn't be. Like, we shouldn't be. Yo, Slither, how you doing? Like, no, that should have been, we should have been off the edge there. Gone.
Not bad.
I'm surprised we're alive. It's like, eh? It's like, uh-huh. It's like, how did that work, bud? It's like, I don't know. Don't look at me. We've somehow managed to defy death twice now. Where the game is like, I'm gonna kill you. And it's like, no. Oh, by the way, all rise for the national anthem of Sonic Heroes.
Feels like Halloween.
All rise, get your jams ready.
Got it. Okay.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Leave it to me.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Hey, I think that this thing may fall on us if we step on that shadow.
Got it. Level up. Here we go. Ah!
Nobody of these. Num 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 num. Gonna eat all your knees. They're yum 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 yum.
Why don't we go down there?
We'll lose rings if that robot with a cloak casts a spell on you.
So don't do it then. Best stage music in the game.
Jump. Jump.
Song Toes are very popular in the Mario World tag. That's because it's a good tune. It is a tune and a half.
B button to break.
Yeah, robots casting spells. Magic robots. Ooh,
Brace yourself.
spooky.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
There's that.
Now, if I remember right, I do this. And we do this.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Skips it. Yeah, you're gonna head out. Alright, no worries. Cheers for sticking around. Hopefully this run is not too bad. We'll see. I mean, you all can see my splits. I can't. I'm just going based on feeling, so. And honestly, I feel like this has not been terrible compared to last week. Thanks, game.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Tails, buddy. There we go. Most Sonic games have good music, yep. Yeah, they do. Don't bounce on his head, please. Yo, Chickbug, how you doing? It is the heroes. Bam. Yep, I pressed my note button, Shazzy. We pressed that note button. It's like, what are we doing? Nope. Oh, I missed that checkpoint. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. I do remember when I died in the respawn and the game told me not to die and then I died anyway. Yeah, that was on Chaotix. That was with Chaotix. Are we though? Are we though? Is that the question? Are we about to crash? I'm not going to taunt the video. I should probably stop taunting the video game now that I think about it. God damn it. I should definitely stop taunting the video game. You want a new Crush 40 song in Frontiers? I would love for them to get Crush 40 into Frontiers. Well, poop. Can't believe Sonic's dead. Okay, Arg, do not fall down here. Okay, that works, I guess. No! Well, there we go. So I've now just got a massive time loss. Thanks, game. Didn't even get a chance to get to it because the game said no.
Hey, we may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, so if as long as I land on that end one, it's fine.
Let's go.
No, no cage clip. Instead, we get to spend a lot of time in the funky bitrate room.
Let's go down there.
So no cage clip this time. Instead, we get a giant time loss.
What is this place?
Do 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 do. I really hate when he does that attack on me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's fine. I'm fine. Cage skip requires level 3 Knuckles. Cage skip requires level 3 Knuckles, so if you don't have level 3 Knuckles, you can't do it. You need him to do the final part of the volcano dive, and when he's clipping, his hand clips in and hits the orb, and skips it. But unfortunately, I biffed it, so we get bitrate room instead.
Best left to tail.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Biffed rate room. It's only for those particular boxes for some reason. Yeah. It was one heck of a battle. It's a shame. We shouldn't have to do that battle, but we did.
Guess that's about
When
it.
people say Sonic Heroes has a good homing attack, the speed challenges disagree. Oh, the speed challenge specifically in that room disagrees, because, ooh, yeah. No, no. Arg does not like doing that speed challenge room.
Trying to stop us.
You like my hair? Thank you. It's super long. Very long hair I have. I enjoy my long hair as well. Alright, let's see if we can get a good fight on this one. Let's see if we can get it. Let's go over it. Okay, we got 1 and 1.
Leave it to me.
Too cool. Got it.
That gives me a Sonic, which is not grand in the grand scheme of things.
Too cool.
I'm just trying to get some levels here. There we go. We got level 3 Tails at least. I just passed the Knuckles. No! Any mistake. I just passed the Knuckles. Yeah, numpty. I am a numpty. Gotta go fast though. Gotta go fast. There's another Knuckles. We're fine. Right, I'm gonna actually be Tails here. There we go, there's our Knuckles. We're good. We're good now.
Looks like there's a bunch of them. Come and get some.
We won't give up so easily.
They're everywhere.
Beautiful.
Not bad.
The only downside about Blast Away and using that is that it turns the Thunder Shoot into a ridiculously hard to aim homing attack. Pinky in the brain. Out of Biker Mouse from Mars, Captain Planet, or Pinky in the brain is better. Excuse me? They are very much broken, and I love them a bit.
Too cool.
Leave it to me.
Right, time for Space Invaders.
Not bad.
Let's go. Stay. Level up.
Did you both get bodied? Nope. Only Sonic got bodied. Nice.
Got it.
Freakazoid is also very good.
What's the matter? Got nothing left?
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, Blue Tornado is better than Sonic being Thundershock while Team Blast Mirror is going. Yee.
Leave it to me. Stay.
Damn it, it was too early.
Leave it to me.
Doo 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 doo.
That was great.
And then wait for the shadow to appear. When the shadow's on the screen, the enemy can die. Blast away! Anyone used to play this with Team Chaos just to max out the rank count? Yeah.
Don't get too excited, boys.
Those were the easy ones. So when do we get the hard ones then, man? When do we get the hard ones? Keep saying it's the easy ones, never gives us the hard ones.
What? That's it?
Yep.
Oh no.
Like, that's it, buddy. That's it. That's all you got. We done. That's it. You know, can't do much about it. And there we go. Get your emerald. Get your emblem. And then into the Egg Fleet. Egg Fleet and Final Fortress. 2 of the greatest stages in 3D Sonic history. Because I like it. Yes, Emblereld. Emblereld, yes. But it looks like a fish.
All right, Eggman. Let's get this party
It looks like a fish, sir. There's a lot of fish there.
Wow. We're flying way high.
Dude. Better not fall. No, really. Dude, this is the best. It is one smash. Easy.
The cannons are aiming our way.
Easy the best intro.
Target markers. There's more.
Do. Fish in the sky. Guess they're out of water. Well, they are a fish out of water. How you doing, Jill? Y'all had a name change. How you doing? Fish out of water. Dang right. We don't know, Nova. The running guess right now is that all those things that you're collecting might be fruit to give to Chow. We don't know. How's Heroes going? Trying to relearn this game is hard. It's like the easy. Is the nicest thing I can say.
Got it.
Here we go.
Got it.
Here we go.
All right, Arg, let's go for the WEF. Let's go for the WEF. Oh. Safe. Maybe. Uh-oh. No! I tried. I didn't get the run.
Watch
hate the homing attack lock on there. Oh, stop it.
Got it.
Nice speed. Nice wall.
Got it.
A new type of robot. Look out, everyone!
There you go. That's what I was aiming to do. So don't fly, Arg, and you can skip it. Don't fly, and you can skip it. Yeah, he says those are the easy ones. That's why I always ask him, where are the hard ones? They never appear. Go up! So unfortunately having a death on this stage is not grand, although it was pretty close to the checkpoint, but yeah. Yes, I am. Whoop. Never mind. I just casually, you know, bounced off the thing. You know, don't worry about it. It's okay. Heroes, everybody.
Let's go! Let's go!
No, apparently I didn't want to land. Even though I really did want to land. I didn't want to land. Booyah. Love that. And then, love that even more. It's so good. Ah, don't fall off. Boom. Explosion.
One down.
All right!
Way to go, guys.
Thanks, Knuckles.
Not bad.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Tails. Dude. What a lineup, bud. Okay, Knuckles, it's all you now. Let's go straight up. No, not quite. Come on, man. Oh, Knuckles, yes! That was actually quite nice. Breaking this game's obstacles is the best part. Until it gets revenge. The game likes to get revenge. Just be wary of that. The game will get you back. Yeah, you don't want that. Because we don't need them. I still want to know how he's managed to make a literal helicopter out of just a pole that you can hang on. How does this work? How does this work, Eggman? Cause video games. It's science. Yeah, I know. Mini nuclear reactor. He'd have thought he'd use that for something else then. Swordfish battleship.
Coming in for a landing on the next guy's battleship.
Level up.
Leave it to me.
And then big job with Tails.
Let's go!
And he still nailed it. Good job, bud.
Leave it to me. Let's go! Let's go!
A tiny mouse on a treadmill on the inside. He's using the animals again. Damn it.
Here we go. Take this.
Bye.
Leave it to me.
Love it. It's like just skipping over all of it. Alright.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Sure. I mean, he does love his treadmills. There's a treadmill right there. Like, that's a treadmill right there for you. How do you figure out the tech of anti-gravity or breathing in space and colors? 19. 2 more to go. 21 emblems to get in this game. Split between all the stages and their bosses. Dun, 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 dun. See you later, Calliope. The airbase! doesn't matter. Let's take it down. That's the plan. Question is, Arg, do you go for it or do you not? Nah, let's actually just play it safe. Well, you're not getting on that, even if you wanted to. So much for playing it safe. No. I actually won that. I do actually want that. Nice.
Here we go. Got it. Leave it to me. Let's go. Here we go.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Just jump with tails for safety.
Leave it to me.
Jump.
But look at all that. You could go up there, or, and I'm just thinking out loud here, you can come down with tails. Imagine if the PZ power flight glitch was here. Oh, I'd just skip over this entire stage if I could. PZ power flight glitch is like, bye stage, I'm gone. Good job, team.
Okay. Those look more challenging.
Where are they? There he is.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Mario? How you doing? Okay, checkpoint 2 done. How goes the chaos? Not bad. Not bad, to be honest.
It's blown to pieces.
Leave it to me. Why it's self-destructive?
Got it. 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 Got it.
Red laser fire.
Got it.
I just have to see if I'm going to try the bob boost here or not.
From a cannon.
Because, like, getting the bob boost here would be really good. It'd be a really hype moment, that's for sure. And it stole all my movement, which is actually not bad considering it was at this point. Ah, and then I got robbed. Am I dead? Yeah, we're dead. Oh, it didn't. It registered my input still. That's a shame. It did a rail switch instead of a jump. It still registered my analog input.
It's blown to pieces.
It sucks when it does that.
Got it. 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 Got it.
Red laser fire.
Wow.
Watch out for large laser blast from a cannon.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got
Leave it to me.
There we go. That's more like it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay, me, I forgot to jump off there.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
He likes his self-destruct buttons. He likes buttons that go boom.
There's robots everywhere. Time to party.
Your attack is magic. Keep your guard up.
All right, here we go. We're gonna come down the bottom here.
My way.
Do you go for that, Arg?
Got it.
Oh, let's go for it. What do you got to lose?
Time to party.
Your attack is magic. Keep your guard up.
We've got a laser beam to lose. That's what we're got to lose there.
Let's go.
Now they're all still together.
Let's go.
Come on, Sonic. I need you to get bodied, mate.
Let's go.
No, Sonic. I need you to get bodied, mate.
Let's go. Let's go.
No, that's Knuckles getting bodied.
Let's go.
Nope, that would work, but then we got bodied. All right, we didn't get it. That's a shame. I just threw the run away. We tried. We tried.
Actually self-destruct. It's blown to pieces.
It's blown to pieces.
Why it's self-destructive?
Got it.
I'll show you the part that skips.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Because trying to get that one is going to be a good thing. And you'll see why when we go up here.
Watch out for large laser
That's a shame.
cannon.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Hey, there they are.
Whoa. Game?
Leave it to me.
Oh, beautiful jump there, bud. Yo! Super smooth jump there. Soldiers has been released on Steam. Yes, I already have it. I've already bought it. Looking forward to playing it. Gonna play it on stream, maybe. Maybe. But no, I added it to my wish. Most of the demos I play on Stream Pizza Ninja, I add to fudge. I end up adding to my wish list, so like I know when they release. And then if I have the money, I'll buy them. Alright, time to nobble the knees. Yum 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 yum. Bite the kneecaps. Bite the kneecaps. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Leave it to me.
That's the wrong character arc. I'm wondering why I'm not getting up there. It's like,
Look at all those robots.
I did a few from the demo days. Yeah. Quite a few of them. It's because it's good stuff. Like, they're good fun, you know. Indie games are amazing. It's just finding the time to sit and play them all. So yeah, the bob boost skips that entire sequence of fighting. And then yeets you to like here, unless you can do a really good bob boost, in which case it yeets you even further. But yeah, you can see why you would want to do the bad boost on that one, because it's pretty dang good.
Blue laser fire.
You got a Steam Deck? Perfect. Oh yeah, no, Steam Decks are perfect for any games. Portal Global Gaming on the go. Only problem with Steam is good indie games are hard to find. Yeah, that's why you just keep looking, you know. Okay, video game. I'm glad I could still make it. But okay, video game. Heroes, everybody.
Yes!
Heroes, everybody. So yeah, if I didn't biff the if I didn't biff that stage there, I would have been fine.
Just enough to pass.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Knuckles. I feel you on that one, bud. Major deaths on that stage, unfortunately. Now you can play multiplayer mode. I'm like, sure. Let's finish it off strong, though, with a nice boss fight to kick his butt with, shall we?
This time you won't get away.
Give it up!
Give it up!
This looks like checkmate.
Except for it's really not. Sonic, Heroes, Knuckles! Time to meet your maker. Penguin time! The Egg Emperor Penguin. He's an Emperor Penguin.
This is it, guys. Don't hold anything back.
Oh, I forgot he does 4. Never mind. So bad at this game when you played it as a kid. We were all bad at them when we were playing them as a kid. But we were having fun with them, you know? Nah, he didn't get onto them there. I let him charge me.
We're the stars of this party.
Oh, that was almost a 1 cycle there.
Let's see what you got.
Booyah, there's time.
Victory.
Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this. This boss was so goddamn hard. Then you learn the speedrun strat and it dies in less than a minute. And it's so good. It's so good when you kick its butt just like that. You're like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
You're finished, Eggman.
Because they are Sonic heroes, you know? Nope, no hacks involved. No hacks at all. Just an overpowered thunder shoot. Just an overpowered thunder shoot. Well, there we go. There's GG's on the run. So come on, Arg. How was it? Oh, yeah. No, we big time losses throughout that. Red all the way through. Big time loss in Bingo Highway, which is a shame. Then Rail Canyon, surprisingly having a bit on it. And then Lost Jungle. Wow, I didn't realize I was going to lose so much in Lost Jungle there. And then we had a couple of deaths in the other stages there. So if we try and not have the death, what was Mystic Mansion? Mystic Mansion surprisingly only adding like 15 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then obviously Final Fortress, we just threw it off the edge there, which was a really silly thing to do. Let's reset the console so I can quickly see myself. Let's reset the console so we can quickly have a look and we can see what the IGT for that is. Because I'm fairly sure the IGT... I know Misu. I know the jam. The jam is gone. I'll put on the better jam. I'll put on the better jam after it for you. I'll put on the better jam. Having a look at times. The question is, was it faster than the one that we were aiming for it to be? Was it faster than a 124? I don't think it was. Hey! It was! Look, 118. Yo, it was faster. Boom! It was actually faster. I'll take that. It was significantly faster. So there we go. It's a far shy away from our 113 in that we had in the 111s, but I'm down for that. We're getting closer. We're getting down. But I will be back in a couple of minutes, and I will give you a cool tune to listen to while we go do that one. So I'll be right back. Then we're just going to jump in straight into another run. We might as well just try and do one more run and see how it goes. But I'll give you the best Sonic Heroes tune, the best Team Heroes tune, because we love it. Best tune here right now. Because we love this one, we do. BRB, everybody. Oh no, they're going to kick your Team Chaotix. Oh, they said a bad word. If I was smart there, I would have prepared that. They're gonna kick your, and you're like, oh. If I was smart, we would have had that. Is Sonic Heroes the Metal Gear Rising of Sonic games with all these bangers? No, the entire Sonic franchise is the Metal Gear Rising of Sonic games because they just have too many. They just have too many. You heard a cover that actually finishes it off? Really? Does it exist? Is it official? I don't know. All right, we're just going to jump straight into another run. Hopefully, we'll get this without the 7-minute disadvantage this time. We'll see how well it goes. We had a lovely amount of shenanigans, but let's see how close we get. We're just going to jump straight into another run again. Let's jump on. Let's go for it and see how it goes. Speaking of Metal Gear Rising, you know what blew your mind the other day? What blew your mind the other day with Rising? Metal Gear Rising is a good game. I like Metal Gear Rising. It's like the only Metal Gear game I like. My brother was the Metal Gear player, and an error has occurred on my GameCube. Thanks, GameCube. Appreciate it. Hold on, here we go. Love it. Oh. The singer of Roads of Nature was the singer for the Final Zone and Endwalker. You knew he did Shadowbringers, but the Final Zone thing was just so different. Very different, and it's great. It's great. It's so good. That's because Final Fantasy 14 also has bangers, and it's amazing. What tracks, Jove? What tracks? Uh-oh. Misu's like, wait, what? Wait, what? He did Rose of Nature? What? He apparently did Rose of Nature, right? All the way down to file number 78. He was going all the way to 78. Come on, Ark. Down we go. 78 0000. Is it loading successful? It is this time. Let's go do another run of the heroes. Let's have some fun. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Can we get closer to my time or no? 3, 2, 1, and away we go. Metal Gear Rising is indeed an Argick. I like Metal Gear Rising. It's great. You knew he was rule banned before being replaced. You glad they still use. I didn't actually know that as well. Consider that when you're doing stuff in the Final Zone, it's rule banned serenading you. Hey, I'm down with that. Like, the song in the Final Zone is fantastic. Close in the Distance is a phenomenal tune. Literal phenomenal tune. One might even go a certified bop. You know? Time for the good luck, folks. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it if we're gonna try and do this as quickly as we can last time. Okay. Alright. I mean, if we just don't die though, Knuckles, you know? Like, have you thought of that? I mean, Sonic's bodied. I'm surprised I'm not in bot boost state with that, but yeah, that's fine. I'm glad he didn't go into the bot boost state with that. That would have been real bad if that happened. That's the wrong character. Way to swap Arc. Favorite Sonic game? 3D Sonic Adventure DX or Sonic Adventure. 2D Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic Mania. No, I will not pick between them both. I am greedy. That gave me a nice boost there. Much boost. Big wow. But yeah, Adventure and then Mania and S3 and K, honestly. Have a lot of fun with them, but I generally enjoy playing most Sonic games, but those are my favorites. Like, every Sonic game has something different that makes it unique to play, and I quite enjoy that. Some of them work more than others, though.
Let's head up there.
Do. Yes, I like Adventure. I like Sonic Adventure more than Sonic Adventure 2. Yes, I do. Favorite 32X game? There is only one. It's Knuckles Chaotix. That is a trick question. Do. There's my boosts. It's entirely because of bathroom break, you know it. Bathroom break and the glitches in that game are cool, but it's not entirely down to that. No, it's more nostalgia. I played that game as my childhood. I have many fond memories of the game, and I just love the way the movement in that works in it. It feels like you get to move and go fast and have fun. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, Adventure 2, also a good game, but I like Adventure 1 more. I like Adventure 1 more. Do 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 do. Is Chaotix on any of your Sonic 8s? No. I have played it. I will get top 10 in it, but it is not on any of my multi-game runs right now. Okay, so apparently if I jump over that and then run up here, I can jump off that. Yeah! Thanks, son!
Let Sonic take care of this.
New season of Fortnite is live and Darth Vader is the new skin for it. That doesn't surprise me considering they're on a bit of a Star Wars binge with like Obi-Wan and whatnot. Oh, no, well. Okay, unlock it. Yes! Listen, Murby, I'm not saying anything about Schoolhouse because the Sonic Hurdle yesterday was Schoolhouse's main theme. And the only reason I managed to get it after listening to like 60% of the song is because I was listening to it and I went, I have no idea what this game is. And I've played a lot of Sonic. Wait a second. And then typed in Sonic Schoolhouse and was like, you son of a... I figured it out because I'd played most Sonic games and I'd never heard that one before.
I'm ready to take them out.
It's like, no. Yeah, you son of a Team Chaotix. Well, thanks for switching out of Knuckles there, game. I was hoping to get Tails here, but you said no. Whee! Nice bounce. Beautiful bounce there, Tails. Oh, come on. Is that because I did... Okay, no, apparently it's because I didn't land on the ground properly.
If we use triangle dive, we can move all around while gliding.
Let's try getting items if we can.
Or we skip part of the level and go with it. Thanks, Tails.
Here we go.
Do 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 do.
This turtle is swimming with a block on his back.
Well, Liz Hill carried and not us. I know, right?
Looks like that case is being protected by the robots.
Beautiful
We
jump.
should take care of them first. Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will you?
Thank you, Tails.
Here we go.
Because we don't need to do nothing about them robots, because we can just run on the boosters and away we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Just get a button that just puts the gong on it. The problem with that, Murphy, is that I think it's a little bit too slow to do it. Like, it would need really good timing for it to go on it. I'll try. We'll see. Oh, it's definitely funny to think of. Oh, 100%. It's like, son of a dung, Team Chaotix. You were thinking, how old is Sonic again? Infinite says he's defeated you for decades to Sonic and Forces. I mean, if you want Sonic's actual age, he's 31. If you want his age in game, I don't know what his canonical age is. 15 still, maybe? Still 15? Like, Sonic is like Ash Ketchum. He never ages.
Yes!
Big the Dave. What about get a jackpot and a Robotnik? No! No, the point is to get 999.
Too easy!
That's what you're doing. I'm calling you out on that one. Really?
I think you got that backwards, Doc.
Doody doo doo. Thank you for the good luck. And
Man, he's sure one stubborn scientist.
yes, he is.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
That's the spirit, Tails.
Are you even coming to get me? Nope, you're not. You decided to stop and be a buck for some reason. This is bad. Okay, at least he's stopping here now. Problem is, I'm going to take damage now. This is not good at all, because he's going to run away soon. Oh, this was bad. There we go. That was bad. Unfortunately, because I got the invincibility and then he didn't stop immediately, I ran out of invincibility. Just thinking the graphics aren't bad in this game for almost a 20-year-old game. Yeah, I mean, it looks like, they look like McDonald's toys. Like, they look like the plastic toys you would get out of the McDonald's in this day and age. They really do. They really, really do. Like, they look like those plastic toys with the specific glue and that you could get on them. And that's not a bad thing. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing at all, by the way.
Looks like Eggman escaped into the city.
Really?
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
This must be
An automated energy plant. Energy plant?
So that's energy flowing through those red pipes.
Yes, it is. Or, in Arg's case, it's I am Brew.
I'm being propelled forward. Now I can use Bubble Sonic.
You already could, buddy. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
There are we? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Yo, Corino, how you doing?
Ready?
Is it so wrong that you're hyped for 16? Not at all. The stuff we got from 16 there looked really, really good.
We can't let him get away with this.
It looked really, really good. Ah, I'm struggling at grabbing that one.
There's more?
Do. You love the ridiculous of SA1's mouths. Just, and it's like the massive mouth. Do. Video game. You gonna explain that one to me?
Ready, go. Yeah. Yeah, go. Ready anytime.
Ah, you video game. Light dash, everybody.
Ready? Yeah. Go. Whoa.
Ah, I knew it. Yeah, get light dashed. Exactly. It's like, what? The light dash. Uh-huh.
Ready? Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Come on. Thank you.
Ready?
Do. Trying to fix your sleep schedule so you have a small headache, but water is near. Yeah, stay hydrated. Staying hydrated always a good way to fix headaches and whatnot.
Yeah. Go.
Do. But no, definitely not wrong to be hype over the stuff from the state of play there. Alright, that went well. That went well. Thanks, game. Do, 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 do.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate, and control stick for balance.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Nice, here we go. I'm not making 3 minutes on this one because I had a little bit of a bump, but we're good. Yay! Oh, there's potential for a lot of unique styles been fighting in that game based on what we saw there.
Yes!
Assuming that they give you the full ability to decide which icons you want as you're switching around, you pick 3 icons, each with different abilities. Damn.
Barely made it.
I just like the fact that it is the combat director is the person who worked on the combat in Devil May Cry 5. And I love the combat in Devil May Cry 5. So, you know, there's a lot to look forward to. Watching this data play, seeing Yoshi P immediately maps a smile. Yep. No, I can't. There's some levels I can get a checkpoint allergy on. There's other levels where I do need the checkpoints. And you're like, oh. I'll have to wait and see. Do, 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 do.
Eggman's robots are up to no good again. Take out the robots first.
Or, if you get lucky, you don't have to do that.
You'll bring them down.
Let's go. Let's go.
You'll bring them down using Thunder Shoot, and then you'll finish them off. Good job, Song.
Let's leave this to Tails.
The Hi, Tails. No, Tails, grab it. Thank you. Beautiful level 2 for Tails there. Unfortunately, he's bodied right now. Thank you. Do 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 do. Checkpoint allergy. That is probably gonna come back and bite me in the bum. I hope it doesn't, but it might. Ah, it's not making it. Lovely. Stealing my thing there. Oh, stop stealing my powers. Or my movement. You know, that thing. The thing I use. War will definitely be Leviathan, but I would love to see Susano come out. It would be hilarious. There was a meme that I saw. I think Misu, Marby, you'll both get a kick out of this. Final Fantasy 14 wants to do a collaboration with Final Fantasy 16. So Yoshi P, director of Final Fantasy 14, needs to go out with a proposal to the director of Final Fantasy 16. And it's just like, please, I would like you to do this. It's like, okay, approved. It's like, yeah. Good job. It's like, So round one side of the table. Please, would you approve this collaboration? Goes to the other side of the table. Yes, approved. It's like, thank you. Oh, come on. No, we don't want that. We want up the top here, please. No, I didn't get enough height, so we just jump from here then. Do 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 do. Okay. Ah. Okay, we got lucky there. Embrace the revelry. We shall revel. Susano's amazing. It's gonna be logged in the F-Ray because the icons in 16 give you the beast from Naruto vibe, maybe. Jump! That was a good jump. We love that jump. Do 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 do.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude. High Japanese laughs gives you life. Susan is a babe. Hi, Jeffy. Is the guy really just named Clive? What, the main character, one of the characters? Yeah, he's called Clive. I mean, to be fair, would you rather he was called Jack? Oh, wait a minute. Playing the craft of the mind variety. Jed. Greg. Oh, wait. No, Greg's not his real name. That's a meme name. That's the meme name, and you know it. How you doing, Nerd of Sonic? How's it going? Of course he's showing up in 16. Greg always shows up. Greg shows up in every game. Way to go, Knuckles. Knuckles just casually touching fireballs. It's Iron Brewmate. Greg is a canon name too, gotta change your mind. Nope. Yep, we got more Hill Day on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I'm not ready yet. We gotta catch up with Hill Day tomorrow. And then maybe get into the Heavensward stuff. You wonder who the new Biggs and Wedge are gonna be? Well, hopefully they'll be Biggs and Wedge, you know? Hopefully they'll be Biggs and Wedge. Dang, dang, dang. Got the new Biggs and Wedge. We got to see who the new Sid's going to be as well. Because remember, there's a Sid as well. We got to get the new Chocobo theme. Like, there's loads of stuff coming in 16. At least we hope. We hope.
Guess that's that.
Is it, though? Is it? And you guess Jesse again since they brought her back in 14. Maybe. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Give up. This time you're mine. Run away, run away, run away, Sonic. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah. Well, Sonic's gone. We're gonna have fun now. Well, we're never gonna have a power fight. I'm just gonna restart because that went horribly wrong. Thanks, Tails. You sent Sonic to his death. I appreciate it. Not. Oh, you did it again! Stop sending Sonic to his death!
Sonic, give up. This time you're mine. Leave it to me.
Amy, knock it off. There's no time to play.
Everybody, get out of the way.
Are you playing with that girl's heart again, Sonic?
It's only Cream that's left. Where is she? There she is. I forgot Cream does that noise. Cream sounds like a goat if she's the last one left. And you hit her. Oh, the team fights are annoying, unfortunately. The team fights are big time killers. Yeah, the cry. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the, Let's see, what have you had? You've had Young Sid, Old Sid, Girl Sid, Banana Suit Sid, Pessimistic Sid, Robin Williams Sid, Toothy Sid, Bug Sid. What's left? Duck.
Boy, Amy sure does.
Because that's all I'm hearing from that Marby is Young Sid, Old Sid, Girl Sid, Banana Sid, Pessimistic Sid, Robin Williams Sid, Toothy Sid, Duck.
We only have 24 hours left.
Okay, let's go.
This entire city is like a giant.
Last time you played this level, you cried. Last time I played this level, we died at the start of it. Hopefully we don't do it again.
Pretty cool.
A 1, a 2, a 3, and you.
Leave it to me.
You forgot one. What? I was thinking the llama song said. There's a llama, here's a llama. Llama, llama, there's a llama. Here's a llama, there's a llama. Llama, llama, duck. Young said, old said. There's a said, here's a said. Everywhere's a said, duck. Ah, no, don't go in there. Gamble. Gamble %. Come on, get up there, Tails. There you go, buddy. Okay, speaking of chocobos, can we get Alpha back? I'd be down for that. Eggman, robot.
Leave them to me.
How you doing, Sid? Down, 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 down. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got robbed. That's fine. At least I can get up there and I'll be fine. What? Hey. No, video game, you did it again, Emma.
Leave it to me.
His Tails made it up and over. And he snuck in again. I love you, Tails. I love you, bud. Doing good, but fell summoned. Is that because of heroes or because of Sids? Not entirely sure at this point. I apologize in advance. I'm still getting back into the swing of things with this video game, and this video game likes to fight me. A lot. It's not as bad as last week. Last week was terrible. This week is going a little bit better. Falling asleep with the stream on results in some extremely strange dreams. Sounds about right, to be honest. Both. Mood. Ah, you robbed me, game. You robbed me again, game. Get up. Thank you. Stop robbing me. Appreciate it. Ah, there was a so far in that sentence. Sonic. Thank you.
But it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Let's go over there, Knuckles.
Here we go.
Whee! Do 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 do. Meow.
Yes.
Okay, at least that's going well now. I like that. At least that's going well. Now we gotta go do bingo. I mean, yay!
That was tight.
Ding. Saving. Do not touch the memory card. But what if I want to touch the memory card? Then you get a corrupt save file. 8-bit game Sonic bingo when? The Sonic game, the 8-bit games don't have bingo in them. As far as I'm aware. They don't actually have the bingo. So, no. PS3 with the emulation delay? Oh dear. Bad to luck, no worries. Cheers for stopping in. Where's time traveling, Sid?
There they are.
Hmm?
Eggman's robots.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I mean, it's a memory card. It's in the little one. Yeah, it's just a little bit.
We can't secure a good foothold while the dice is spinning.
Or you skip them with tails. All right, I'll just miss the checkpoint. That's fine.
There's bingo on the table.
Why is the Scottish food word banned in chat?
About to begin.
I don't know. One of my mods did it. Which word? The haggis word? Haggis is nice. Why is haggis banned? Haggis is not banned. You must have said something else, Fuzzy. I was going to say, why would we ban haggis? I had haggis yesterday. I'm not banning haggis. I like haggis. Arg. And you got trolled. He's getting trolled by the bingo. I'm actually stuck in here right now. You said haggis for breakfast. Well, you just said it, so it's not banned.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. Auto mod being weird, maybe? Wasn't posted due to conflicts.
Leave it to me.
But you just posted it.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Strange.
Line up sideways.
Strange. Must have been another word in it then. Must have been one of your other words in it. Regardless, how you doing, Fuzzy? Doing, 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 doing. Nice. Oh, thanks. Oh, Fuzzy has seen something. Fuzzy has seen. It's the frog. Oh, yeah, no, it'll be the frog, yeah. It'll be the frog. It'll be Peppy. I removed the peppy emotes from my chat. I just don't care for them, Fuzzy.
Leave it to me.
I just don't care for it.
Really steep here. Be careful.
Replace the frog with the old kick W. Kick W is much better. We don't mind Laughing Man. Laughing Man's hilarious. I love his laugh. Haggis, eggs, and toast, though. You know what? Haggis on toast is really good. Haggis is really good. But I personally, Fuzzy, I don't know if you've tried this. Maybe you have. A nice Scottish morning roll.
Thanks for removing the PK emotes.
Yeah, they're not here. They're not here. Or at least most of them are not here. You don't have to thank me for that. It's just taste. But, no. Try this, Fuzzy. A haggis on a roll with a nice square sausage. Like, oh, it's good. It's very good. It's very tasty. It's just a roll. No, it's a Scottish morning roll, mate. There's a distinction. You didn't get the same quality of rolls anywhere else. It's only Scottish. It's only Scottish. Yeah, sausage that is square. Listen, I've been to Sweden. I've been doing to London. You didn't get the same rolls. You didn't get the same rolls, you know? You don't get that one. You don't get that one. Tails is here. Tails is still alive. Oh, is Tails gone now? Yeah. Nope, Tails is still there. I'm gonna switch. No! No! I shouldn't have switched! I shouldn't have switched! Oh, Tails was ahead! Tails was ahead! I tried to catch him and then got ruined.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks, Tails. Love you, buddy.
Let's go.
He was ahead and then he wasn't. Yep, mistakes were indeed made.
Here we go.
Mistakes were indeed made there, unfortunately. That's a pretty major death as well. Pretty major death. Oh, ah! Oh. Hi, Tails. Bye, Tails. Oh, yeah, no, I did. I did. Why? Because Tails was ahead! I've just said it like 7 times!
Oh,
I'm,
no.
oh. Oh, well, too far, whatever. Oh, don't, thank you. Oh, dang it. Whoop. I'm not gonna make that in, but I could land on that. Oh. I'm just gonna let the game finish now. It's fine. One time you cleared the pinball section, but switched to someone else and was thrown back. Oh yeah, no, if you do that, you're in trouble. Yo, Stripes, how's it going? There you go. Straight to the end of the stage there. Straight into the end of the stage. But I whiffed this run big time by taking a massive death there that I really didn't want to take.
Not too shabby.
It is when you take a massive death like that. No bad, other than the fact that I just kind of went whoops on Bingo Highway. It's alright, one day you're not even going to see that, and all you're going to see is Bingo Highway skip. That's going to be an interesting time to try and do. Yo, Blitz AJ. Hello.
Eggman.
Why not have some fun? Okay. Well, it's going to be the timer this time. It's going to be the timer this time, that's for sure. Let's see if Sonic and Knuckles are, or sorry, if Tails and Knuckles are going to behave themselves. They are not. Okay, they changed their mind. They're behaving now. Kind of. They double changed their mind. I love it, that. Got contacted for our marbles on streams once. Yo, so did I. Haven't heard back from it, but so did I. Marbles is fun. What's my current BB in this? 117. You see it on the thing there. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely because it's the weekend. Yeah, 100%.
Too cool.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Oh, come on, people. Okay, that's a Knuckles level, which is good. I want another Tails one, though. That's not it. Yeah, it was a Tails one. Sweet. Ah, you're blind and using his phone, so small text is hard. Fair enough. Yeah, 117 something something. We like your stream. We'd like to pay you to play marbles. Yeah, that's basically what I am. It's like, hey, we would like you to come and play some marbles on stream for us. It's like, I do it anyway, and if you're paying me, sure, why not? It's like, I'm down. I'm down for that. If they do it, they might decide that they don't want to do it, but I said yes.
Too cool.
Marbles is great fun. I love marbles on stream.
Too cool.
Leave it to me.
Look at all these Tails level ups.
Too cool.
I have to use that one here. You might get a special account. Ooh. Ooh. Ew, Sonic the Hedgehog marbles. I'm down. I hate this because I team blasted. It takes so long for Tails to thundershoot when you team blast. Hit it.
Leave it to me.
They will have all the marbles. Dad jokes. Ah! I mean, to be fair, Fuzzy, that's what my channel point reward is called. That's what my channel point goal is called. It's called all the marbles. So I'm in there before you, bud. Just make sure they don't pay you in marbles. If they pay me in marbles, they can get away. They can run away on that one. I beat you to that. This has been like sitting there for... Well, this is all the marbles 9. And we started this about, what, last year, basically? I think. The easy ones. No, it's a time loss on this one. Big old time loss on that one. I like how I mentioned all the marbles and how people are putting more points into all the marbles. It's magic. Call me when Pogs give you a sponsorship. you talking about like the old school Pogs, Fuzzy? Like, wow. You used to get them inside your what? Yeah. Yep. They need to come back from the dead first, I think.
He's gone until sunset.
Tails, Knuckles, give it all you got. Full speed ahead.
Pogs were literally Pogs. They were ahead of their time.
Grinding, use the B button to accelerate.
They were unfortunately ahead of their time, that's for sure.
What a view.
Look at those canyons. Aye, okay, Tails.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic. There they are.
I got lucky. Camera angle. Thank you. Ooh. I'm looking forward to the next X Fest. Oh yeah, the next Steam Next Fest is going to be good fun. Again, Steam Next Fest is a perfect excuse just to look at all the upcoming games and whatnot. Like, I love it. I think it's great. I need to jump off here. And the reason I need to jump off there is because I was running into the wrong area. Just details here for a second, and then just jump. Yeah, it's fine. Steam Next Fest is a great excuse just to check out some of the new games and that are coming out. Specifically, like, the indie roguelikes, because you know me and my roguelikes. I love indie roguelikes. Win a race? You ever unlock everything in Vampire Survivors? Not yet. We're still doing it. We did a nice big round of it on Tuesday, and basically my mind was blown, Luminaire. We did a really weird room, and then things happened, and I unlocked the magical yellow box. And I'm like, eh? Eh? Tuesday's run was amazing, yeah. Next Sunday for Xbox's showcase. Booyah. Missing one character and it's annoying. Ooh. Secret character. Win a race? Don't get hit by it. Thank you. There we go.
They're pulling out all the tricks.
Yes, they are. But if you switch to that one, you're down. Woo! Oh, don't land on the other rail. Oh, I landed on the roof again. I'm good at landing on the roof today. Are you witnessing sick tricks? Yeah. I see, yeah. Can't say you've had any roguelike keep your attention like Vampire Survivors has. It's just so good, though, to jump in and get, like, loads of fun builds in that, right?
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Like, you just make fun builds and you go with it. And then the game ruins you by not giving you the build that you want, so you have to redo it, and then you just keep going. Thanks, game. Love you. Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Thankfully, we didn't go too far back, but it's still annoying. There we go. Sure, exact problem with Hades speedrunning. You don't get the items that you want to go fast. Oh, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Don't you worry. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Did I just clip through this ring? Don't think I did. Just give me tails. Thanks, appreciate it. You love getting guns and birds, but the game likes to hold down and give you either of the pairs. Exactly, Rain. Exactly. That's exactly what happens to me as well. And you're just like, "Rrr, rrr." I get you. But no, I still got to go through and just unlock a whole bunch of stuff on it, because it's just stupidly good fun, honestly. I want to do an Uber build on it where you go play that level that we were on and just grab everything. Just grab everything and try and max it out. Like, I want to do an Uber build just to see what happens. Oh, no, I died there by just the game sticking me on a rail and then saying you die.
It's because we're getting closer to the center.
I guess we're heading.
Stupidly good fun is where you strive to be as a person.
Leave it to me.
It's like, what are we doing today? Don't know, but we're going to have stupidly good fun.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, unlucky Arg. Oh, tails, please. Thanks, bud. Let's find out. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, we are.
Got it.
Do 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 do. It really is high intensity at all times, but remember, you're racing against the clock on this game. I'm pretty good. How are you doing, Zahar? Nice. Do 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 do. If you do Frontiers, buddy, you'll be able to get a link to it. Don't you worry, I got you covered. Links to both videos, both reactions. Honestly, I'm still cautiously optimistic. The combat trailer is much better than the movement trailer, which is saying something. Just do ! Sonic Frontiers and you'll get a link to it. Little Ty don't want to go to work. That's a mood. That's a mood. Big mood.
Hey, come on now. Don't do it, Sonic.
Do 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 do.
Level up. Yes.
Full title on Sonic Frontiers for it. Level up.
Yes.
Do 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 do.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Who is it?
Wow, that's what I call a
Ah! Do 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 do. You know what? I'm just not gonna take the risk. We're just gonna sit on this and let the game do it.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
All right, that works, I guess. Huh? Up you go, Knuckles. Up you go, Chuckles. Ah, watching on the phone so you can get ready for work at the same time. Do 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 do. And then we run and we jump and we go and we see if we're gonna make it over. We're gonna fall off the edge and die. Didn't all of the die. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum. Do 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 do. Yeah, good. You should be asleep, but you are awake. Dun dun dun. All right, well, Sonic getting knocked off the course. Let's find out. Oh, come on, Sonic. Okay, so it's the end of the word decreases, not the start of the word decreases. If you said yes to Sonic falling off, you were right. You're attempting to progress in Elden Ring and instead just riding around farming. Oh, we're going to do some Elden Ring tonight. I'm looking forward to that. We are in the Donjon. We're in the tower beside the, or the dungeon beside the Grand Elevator, so that's going to be fun to deal with. Although I am way overpowered for it, so it's fine. I'm looking forward to exploring the Atlas Plateau tonight. Unless I inevitably get distracted. Oh, there are hacking, gosh. In Sonic Mania, my friend. Green spheres require you to hit them twice. You hit the green sphere, it turns into a blue sphere. You hit the blue sphere, it turns into a red sphere. Sonic Mania introduced 2 new spheres. The green sphere and the pink sphere. The pink sphere's teleporters. So they do exist.
Too easy.
No. Nope. No suspicious at all. Nope. You 100%ed all the stages. Has it really been that long? Not in the original stages, hecking gosh. They're in, you know, in the options menu, you have the special stage thing. It says original or mania. You have to select the mania one and it's randomly generated.
You're finished.
Urban fire! It has been a year, Joggle Dave, and you know what we've done in the last 5 months of it? We've learned and successfully got a top 10 in 8 8-bit Sonic games. That's pretty dang cool. That's pretty dang cool, right? Like, I was just sitting thinking about it. It's like, no, for the Sonic 8-bit, you've actually learned to speedrun 8 games. Yo, Brandon, get a load of this. We are. We're getting a load of all of it. Come on. Retreat! I got lucky there. Contacted Sega yesterday in regards to a playable chili dog character in Frontiers, but all the reply was sorry, this is a Wendy's. Oh, god damn it. Why did I read that, Durs? You did all the original and new stages with purpose, but I guess you didn't change that option. Yeah, no, it's an option in the extras menu, hacking, to get it.
Eggman, you'll never beat us.
Oh, really? Not a bad fight. Bleeding. Right, time to go to the jungle and the forest stuff, and then we're going to go and do We Had Enough, because we're going to come through and then do that thing, and then we're going to go and save all the time. Why doesn't the Tails trick work on the boss like it does with the Emperor? You don't get the level ups for Tails, and it's quicker for you to do it that way than it is for you to try and farm the levels out. You need a level 2 Thundershoot for it to work, and you don't have level 2 Thundershoot. Wow, wow, wow.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Yeah, the level ups in this game for your characters actually matter. They're very important. So you want to have the right levels up at the right time. Otherwise, it ain't not going to work. For example, Tails' level 2 Thundershoot is significantly powered up because it's electrified and will also damage enemies rather than just stunning them. Whereas Knuckles, when he does his punches and that, he gets imbued with fire, and then when you get to level 3 Knuckles, he does the volcano thing. Sonic's power up is obviously the power of wind, where if he does the tornado, then you'll go up a pole. If you're level 3, you get that wind effect without having to do the tornado. Why do you need to be in power form to do the flying? Triangle dive. The way you would read into that is that you're using the air below you to fly up, so it's better to increase your surface area. I don't know. They just decided to make it a power thing. Are there any Sonic runs you dread or even avoid? You tend to love Sonic games in general, but you don't know how crazy the speed text can get. I wouldn't say there's any game that I actively dread. There are tricks I don't like doing, but what I do is I just don't do them. I see if it's possible for me to get a top 10 without me doing it. It's why I'm aiming for top 10 and rather than world records, because in some of the games, there are tricks that you have to do in the world record runs that just suck and I don't want to deal with it. So it's like, I'll just do it that way. I mean, Spinball 8-bit is done, so I don't have to dread it anymore. I definitely don't like it, and I won't avoid it, but I won't go out of my way to play it, if that makes sense. Like, if I was going to avoid it, the Sonic 8-bit wouldn't exist. I certainly don't enjoy it, but I wouldn't, you won't see me doing it unless I absolutely have to. Schoolhouse, I've never played it and I never will. I will not load up Sonic Schoolhouse this year. Guarantee ya. Guarantee ya. Actually, I can't say that because maybe we'll do it for the Super Play. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm in two minds about Schoolhouse. I don't want to do Schoolhouse because it's an edutainment game and it's just a meme. But at the same time, I want to do it once just to get it out of the way so none of you can ask me about it again. I'm literally in two minds about it. Do, 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 do. That's when he sets it to 10,000. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. A single donation of 100,000, of 10,000. Nah, I'm definitely not that mean. Load that star run, quit 10 seconds later, trash run. Yes!
Perfect.
That was not bad. That was definitely not bad, that one. And then we get the Lost Jungle, where we're lost in the jungle and you got to go through. You remember getting 100% in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing right before the online servers went down? Very yeah, you should be proud of yourself for that. Knuckles is dead. Knuckles just went... Can't believe Knuckles is dead, everybody. Hegging, have you done Sonic and Sega's All-Star Racing Transformed then? Same idea. Just fun game. Do 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 do. Yep, Knuckles went bloop. No, 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 no.
Got it. Here we go.
Hey, there's that black frog again. Leave it to me.
Oh, I got away with it. Oh, I did get away with it. Nice. I don't know how I got away with it, but the game was nice to me there.
There are we?
Yes, we are.
Let's go.
Oh, that's fine.
Really steep here. Be careful.
Yo, the game didn't kill me this time. Feels good.
I'll take care of them.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Please don't. Thank you.
Frog again.
That fruit can take out the enemy.
But we're not going to touch it. Sadly, no, you didn't have money when it came out. You didn't have money when it came to Wii either, but it was on the Wii, so...
Leave it to me.
Very fair.
Let's go.
Here we go. Got it. Level up.
Level up. Time to nibble on your knees. Ankle biters. Let's go. Yum, 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 yum. Lovely.
That was close.
No, it wasn't.
That was one heck of a bang.
Still no, it wasn't.
Prop.
Yeah, you can make that jump without switching.
Leave it to me.
You can also do that, just doing it this way and not having to worry about it. And now I'm level 3 Stonk, so if I was really brave, I could activate the plan by homing attacking, but I'm not brave. Chicken. Nom 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 nom. Oh, come on. Hey, that works. I'll use my shield. I'll use the shield to get through. I'm down with that.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
There's that black frog again. Here we go. Go.
Not like you're doing world record tries. Nope, not at all. I am far from being at world record level right now on this game. I thought I was dead. I should have been dead.
There's that black frog again.
They're trying to take us down to the swamp.
It's Victor's daddy! What's Victor's daddy angry at this time? You love that they put Vice in it. Skies of Arcadia is one of your favorite RPGs ever. Pegging, I gotta introduce you to Gogatron when Gogatron's in the chat, because Gogatron also loves Skies of Arcadia. I'm surprised I saved it with a homing as well, Misu.
That was one heck of a battle. Let's go. All right.
Alright, Team Rhodes was a pain in the butt. How is Team Dork gonna be? Arcadia was one of the best RPGs ever.
That was
So many people want a remake of it. Sega have announced that they are in the process of maybe looking into doing more re-releases and remasters over the next couple of years. Maybe it's Skies of Arcadia time? Maybe. Misu, I do not want them to do Unleashed because I just bought a Series S so I could play it. I literally bought a Series S so I could play it. Do not put it on PC.
It looked like my twin.
Do not put it on PC. Well, Omega's gone.
Leave it to me. Jay, I'll take it from here.
Rouge is still here. Yo, what are you doing?
Let me be the leader when the enemies are in power formation.
Let me be the leader when the enemies are in power formation. Time to fly off, Rouge. Come on, Rouge, away you go. She's actually being a butt. And she's gone, finally. So yeah, she was a butt as well. You'd like a Shadow re-release with improved controls? Yeah. Feel like Skies of Arcadia sold too terribly on Dreamcast and GameCube for to get a remaster re-release, but here's hoping.
If only we
Maybe.
had more time.
Maybe. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia, Sega. Yeah. Can't play Tunic because it's Xbox only. Oh. Do. Argick, he just got bodied. Time to glitch the stage. Cause he's got a tata Shidu. Although it wasn't Shidu that got me, it was Rogue that got me this time.
Shadow and Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
But it's so spooky.
Ghost of Shadow.
Woo. Stop it, Knuckles.
Thanks.
What? What's going on?
I like how I swapped to Tails there, but no swap actually happened.
All right.
You surprised me.
Wow. Do.
We're turning upside down.
Alright, let's see if we can make it through.
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Ready?
Leave it to me.
Nope.
Go. Ready? Go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, alright, hold on.
Ready? Go.
Leave it to me.
And no speed there. That's fine, so let's go beat up the enemy when we land.
Here we go. Go. Ready anytime.
Okay, hold it.
Ready?
You switched to Knuckles, you didn't switch to Tails there. Tails is kind of required on that one, buddy. And he didn't get enough height. Oh, come on, video game.
Ready?
Leave it to me.
There we go. That'll give it. Yeah,
Here
just.
we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Funky camera angles there. You think that's what's missing from Frontiers? No incessant chattering from Sonic? I mean, there's quite a lot missing from it right now, to be honest. But as I say, we're getting drip-fed content. We'll get another drop on Tuesday, so we'll see how that goes. Am I speedrunning Team Dart, Team Rose, and Team Chaos? No, I'm just doing Team Sonic. For the top 10 trial, I'm just doing any of the games that have just Sonic on it. Like Sonic as the main character. At least just now. Maybe later we'll go back and we'll try it with other characters and other teams. Oh, come on. There we go, he's gone now. Should be fine. Come on then. Thank you. Yeah, except for, like, obviously the games that don't have Sonic as the main playable character won't be Sonic. Shadow, for instance, will be Shadow. There's been no dialogue except one obscured voice, and that's Amy. It's been confirmed that it's Amy. Like, Sega themselves have confirmed that that's Amy. God damn it, I knew it was coming. Yeah, 2:45 here, so losing a lot of time on that stage, unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, they have a UI, Luminaire. They do have a UI. They've just refused to show us it yet. You assume Sonic Battle is going to be the whole game since Sonic Story is like 10% of it?
Too easy.
See, that's where I could be funny, Zardos, and be like, nope, I'm only doing Sonic Story, and that's it. I don't know about Battle. It depends on what the leaderboard categories are. We'll have to wait and see. But technically, for the top 10 trial, I could get away with just doing Sonic Story, but as you say, it's like, nah. Also, All Rise for the best song in the game. All Rise, get your jams in chat.
Feels like Halloween with all these ghosts.
Feels like Halloween.
Take this. Yeah. Shit.
Do-do-do-do.
There they are.
It's a strange way of pronouncing lame.
Shit.
What's a strange way of pronouncing lame?
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Well, what's a weird way of pronouncing lame?
We step on that shadow.
Do-do-do-do. Oops.
Something may happen.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. You said it'd be funny to play. All right. I mean, as I say, we'll see what happens on it. We go by what the leaderboard rules in that are. It also depends on how long the actual full game is, to be honest. I don't know how long the full game is. Because I will admit, the one thing that I don't like about it is how many times they make you do repeat battles. Like, you already beat up a character and the game goes, well, I'm going to fight you again. And then immediately fights you again. And you're like, seriously?
Use the brakes to jump. B button to
Plus, the other thing, Zapdos, it'll be a speedrun. Which means we're going to be using the same ability over and over and over again. It's not going to look like the battle that you remember. It's not going to look like the battle that you remember, unfortunately. Like, we're going to find the most powerful moves and just spam them. Sonic Battle is 3 hours long. That's not too long. I mean, I say that. It's pretty dang long. You'd rather watch a casual run, but you can take what you get. In that case, you would probably enjoy the super play when we do it, because the next super play will probably have a thing for battle to be extended to the full game. Like, you'll like the next super play that we do.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
It's not just recycling bosses, it's normal fights as well.
We don't know what this switch triggers.
Do-do-do-do-do. Robot armor is super hard. Wee. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? Time for the 26 months there. How you doing today? It's funny how Sonic had both the best run on the GBA and also his worst game, Sonic 1's port. What do you mean? Sonic 1's is best. It's so good.
Hang on.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Do, 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 do. No, no, no.
Got it. Here we go.
Do, 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 do.
Here we go.
I'm not dead.
There's another trolley. Let's catch it.
Jump.
No.
Jump. Now. Jump.
I love how they're so late at saying jump there.
We should take care of the enemy.
Spinball GBA is better. It is not. Pinball Party is not better. Not a chance.
Triangle jump since it's so narrow here.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Stay. Let's go. Stay.
Do, 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 do.
Here we go. Ready anytime.
What is this place?
It's the bitrate room.
Those three altars look suspicious. Let's go.
Do 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 do. Thanks, Knuckles. Love you, bud.
That was close.
Do do. Ba-da. You skipped it, and that's why you want level 3 Knuckles. That right there is why you want level 3 Knuckles. Whoever built this plate had a couple of screws loose. I would love whoever built that room to come and build me a room like that. I would love a room like that. It would be amazing. A room that I can just teleport things around in? Yes, please. You always forget how painful the soda backgrounds in that last bit are. It's the bitrate room. Burp, burp, burp.
Trying to stop us now.
Yep, all the space for my collections. Exactly. The advanced games are great. I'm looking forward to learning them. I'm looking forward to learning the any % routes of those games because they're going to be fun. This is definitely a game that came out right in here. Yep, it is definitely a video game.
Leave it to me. Level up.
Do 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 do. Oh, baby, a triple! Yo! Yo! Oh, baby, a triple! That's amazing, that is. When you're looking for a level 3 Knuckles and the game goes, sure. Oh. Bam, ba-dum. Oh, Egg Rocket is such a good stage. And then you get stages like Chaos Angel and that as well. They're really, really good. You'll never get over the sprite work in the advanced series. It's so good, right? Like, have you seen the one where it's like Cream and Cheese are about to start running for their level? And it's just like, it's so good. Honestly, it is. Yeah, they did a really good job with the games. Like, as much as I will give them stick for, you know, ye olde dimps gameplay or ye olde dimps level design, it is a good game. Switch to tails. There you go. Yo, they didn't get bodied this time. Feels good.
What's the matter?
Almost ran off the edge there.
I'm just warming up.
It's got some really egregious stuff in it, unfortunately. It's got some really unfair, like, bottomless pits or annoying spike placements, but Yeah, I mean, you learn to either love it or hate it, you know?
Was great.
Oh, Chaos Angel can be beaten, but Chaos Angel's got such a good tune. Like, Chaos Angel has legitimately one of the best tunes on that series, and I love it. It's just so good. It's just so good. Yeah, it boiled down to obstacle size versus character size. Oink. Just boing.
Yes!
Sinister, thank you for the 9-month resub there as well. No, we will do them. We will learn those ones. And I have a number of different ways that I'll be able to play them, actually. That's going to be interesting. How do I want to capture them? I could capture them via Game Boy Player, because I have a Game Boy Player in my GameCube right now. I could also capture them via my capture card that I have on my 3DS. Wait, can 3DS still play Game Boy Advance games? I can't remember if it can. I think it can. But then, hopefully, by the end of this year, my pre-order on my Analog Pocket will be here, so we'll be able to play that. It can't fudge. Just as well, I have a DS that has a capture card as well, then. No, I have an original DS and a 3DS with the capture card. The only reason I would want to do it on my 3DS over my normal DS is that my 3DS actually has a GameCube controller port. Has a GameCube controller port on it.
Better not fall.
Behold my floating masterpiece. Yes.
Get away from the marker. The cannons are aiming at you.
Nice. But no, hopefully by the time we get round to doing the advanced games, I'll have an Analog Pocket and we can play it from the glory of the Analog Pocket, you know?
Sure are lots of battleships.
Where'd you get so many?
So many.
They really went overboard.
Played the Strikers 3 trial earlier. Wonderful game, they haven't lost a step. Strikers 3? Fruit Lion? You mean the Mario Strikers 3?
Let's go.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I am very chuffed with myself with that one. Yeah, Strikers Battle League. Shouts to Wario gets to live his dream of having money rained on him.
They're aiming at us.
Ooh.
Dodge the bullets by moving up and
I mean, I do like the Mario Strikers games, and I do like the designs and that on them, but I haven't got it. So, I'll have to wait and see. I've seen everybody posting up, like, all the different characters' wins and losses, or, like, when they do their super shots and that. Some of them look really, really good. Oh, there's another free play session tonight. Probably the last one on GMT time. Really? I might try it then.
Let's go.
Destroy those cannons with thunder shoot tails.
Let's go. Let's go.
I just casually ignoring the fact that I need to grab level ups with tails.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, I just got that. Okay, that's fine.
Here we go.
Afternoon, Mega Man Dragonoid. Completed the tutorial before the online play starts, and you strongly recommend you do, as it can get complicated. I'll have to see what time it is for Lion, because tonight we're continuing Elden Ring, so I need to see if I can sneak in and play a round or two. Why am I Knuckles?
Leave it to me.
Oh, buddy, I love you. He just lines up. He lines up perfectly. It's so good.
We should take care of them first.
Nah, I'm not getting any height off that one, unfortunately, so let's go just blow it up. Before you played Elden Ring, were you already a fan of Souls-like games? I was, yeah. I'm a big Souls-like fan. I have every Souls-like game pretty much. Starting off with ye olde Demon Souls on the PS3, and its Light World tendency and Dark World tendency, and utterly confusing the living fudge out of me. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the Soulsborne games. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, all their DLCs, Bloodborne. I've done Neo 1. I haven't done Neo 2 or Sekiro before I did Elden Ring. But yeah, I've done a majority of them. And Elden Ring is just like, yo, they took everything about those games and just made it bigger. And I love it. It's so much fun. Finish your third case on the second game of Ace Attorney. Ooh. I just gotta make sure though, Mega Man Dragonoid. I gotta make sure. I gotta ask you something really important about that game. Are you sitting down? And you're not sitting on anything, right? You're not sitting on anything. I'm asking, are you sitting on anything, Mega Man Dragonoid? Is there anything under your butt? Are you sitting on anything? Is there something that's not supposed to be there? I'm gonna guess your laugh means you're not. Damn it, the pun's not working. I can't do the pun. Deathis, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. You're coming in as Argus trying to make a on the case pun, and it's not working. In the game, there was a lot of walking and solving, but you were in your chair while playing, so you're not on the case then. Oh, wow, I just got wrecked. I just got wrecked right at the end of the game. Thanks, video game. Oh. How is SA2 treating you? Hopefully better than Heroes. This is the game giving me karma for trying to force a joke. This is what's happening. Oh my god, it's a Scottish lad. Aye, nutty. I am indeed a Scottish lad. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I am Arg Sonic speedrunner extraordinaire on the road to trying to get a top 10 time in all mainline Sonic games. Right now, we are doing, as you can see, Sonic Heroes. It's not going as well as I'd want it to be because I am trying to relearn the game after about 8 months of not playing it. I've been playing a lot of 8-bit games recently. It's like, oh, this is very different. This is very, very different. Filthy English person. Oh, you're not a filthy English person. You are an English person. Oh. You were wondering what I was getting at. Yeah, I was going to ask if he was on the case, but he wasn't on the case. So, you know, it didn't work. And then I died for my puns.
That was
You could say I died for my hubris, dang it. How'd you get the ROM? Not a ROM, my friend. I'm playing it on... Oops. Hold on. Ta-da. Not a ROM. I'm actually playing this on my GameCube. I have a full-blown retro setup with open source scan converter, RGB cables, and everything else. Playing it on actual console. It's great. It's fantastic. Yeah, I was playing it on Oops, yeah. But no, I am playing this on the GameCube. I have a full capture setup for it. You're gonna give me it this time, Tails? Yeah, you are. Sweet. Let's go. Land on the one down here. Then land on the one down here. And then leg it to the end of the stage. Booyah. Or get completely bodied and fall down. That works. Ding, ding. That's Tails' favorite console. Unfortunately, this game never released on the Wii. Uh-oh. I made a mistake there. I'm just going to do it this way and see if I can still make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, I just made it. That's fine. We're still alive. We just made it. We are not going to go for the ball boost in this stage either, which would be banned. I could play it on the Wii, but it was not released on the Wii. Am I friends with Talon? I know Talon, yes. I haven't met him yet though. I would love to meet him at some point. I would love to meet Talon. Talon's a legendary Sonic speedrunner, really good at SA2. One of the first people to get a really good time in 180 Emblems, and recently moved over to Mario Sunshine, I believe. But yeah, we've raided Talon a few times in the past. I've chatted and spoke with Talon. Just haven't had the pleasure of meeting them in person yet.
Leave it to me.
They're blocking our way. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Oh,
Here we
Dave!
go.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave!
Here we go.
Nice. Okay, we still got it through. We're doing it. Because it always sounds like Knuckles is swearing. Reset the clock. Reset the clock. We almost got a stream where somebody doesn't mention Knuckles swearing. God dang it.
Wonder why it's self-destruct.
Reset it. Ah. Am I at GDQ this year? Unfortunately not, no. Getting over to America right now, very expensive. And I can't afford going over right now. But I also don't have any runs accepted in this time. I'm hoping to get some runs accepted for AGDQ. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, wasn't able to get any runs accepted and couldn't do hosting because they're in person. And they're not doing any remote hosts this year. So it's like, oh. But hopefully next year we'll do it. You want to make a pun back? Make a pun back to me. I like puns. Do it.
There's robots everywhere.
Oh, this is gonna be. I'm just gonna punch that with Knuckles. Why did I punch that with Knuckles? I made a mistake.
Destroy everything that comes my
I forgot Knuckles does that instead of doing the right thing. Oh, you just did. Ah, right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to run through. I guess Arg forgot his speed because he isn't on. But God damn it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Let's go.
He's firing his laser. Ah!
Let's go.
Wah, wah. Origins will be released and you can speedrun that at AGDQ. They will almost have to accept it. Well, see, that's the interesting thing, Luminaire. Origins, fudge! Origins is going to be a multi-game. So the question is, how do they feel about it being potentially a multi-game speedrun? You know? I wonder how they're gonna feel about it, because I'm planning on doing a full Origin speedrun. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD, Sonic 3, Knuckles, all back to back to back. I'm planning on it. Full Origin speedrun when the game comes out. But the question is, how's it gonna work? How's it gonna work? What? Okay, that was weird. Jeffy, no. Who's there, Jeffy? Who's there? But yeah, the plan is to get that one. But although I'm not at SGDQ this year, although I'm not at SGDQ at the end of the month, I will be at ESA at the end of next month. So if you like your GDQ, check out ESA. It's basically the European equivalent of GDQ. And I will be going there in person. That's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure you check that out. We're going to be running Sonic Mania Crowd Control and Sonic Chaos. The Sonic outfit will be coming back out for that as well, which would be a really good thing. So make sure you watch that out too. No, who's there? Punch. Wait, what? Punch who? Follow ESA on YouTube. Nice.
Yes!
Where is ESA based? ESA is based in Malmo, Sweden. Malmo, Sweden.
No problem.
Punchline, but I warn you, it's disappointing. Hey! Yeah, you think it's disappointing, but I quite enjoy it. It's like, who's there? Punchline, but I warn you, it's disappointing. It is a wonderful country to visit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring it a little bit more this year. Because I've been to ESA twice, and I haven't really explored it. I've just stayed in the venue, doing all the speedrun stuff and whatnot. This year, I want to go and explore it a little bit more, which will be cool. Best of all, getting top 10 in that leaderboard. That leaderboard is dead. Oh, Jazz, I know. Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle are going to be two of the hardest games to try and get a top 10 in. But I'm aiming for it. Not all of them are going to be easy. Like, not all of them are going to be easy. There's going to be some games that there aren't 10 runners, so the first run you do is a top 10. In fact, I've already had a lot of games like that, but when I do that, I just set a target time and we go for that instead. However, there's going to be games like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 that are stacked with really good runners, so It's going to be real hard to try and get it. Arg, you just messed up. Yeah, we did. I need to restart that boss. When is HGDQ this year? In 3 weeks. 3 weeks of Mega Mario. 3 weeks.
This is it, guys. Don't hold anything back.
Do. Ow. Stop it.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Nah, you didn't get to them. That's fine. Time to kill the boss. Here we go.
Leave it to Dave. Dave.
We're the stars of this party.
The three of us are heroes.
And you're dead. I win. GG's. GG's. It's done. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. We did. We took it. We ran it. We did good. Folks here will play GoldenEye if it shows up in the Xbox. Oh, I'll play some GoldenEye. GoldenEye's great. You love ESA because they have more obscure long runs, like 18-hour FF9 runs. You mean the $20% stuff where they just go ham and things go off the rails? I'm kind of hoping we have some more of them. Like, I'm looking forward to Mitako's FF7 run. I'm definitely going to be, like, sitting in the audience for that because it'll be really good. Sweden supposedly is a beautiful country. From the stuff I've seen of it so far, it is. It really is. It is a good one. After TGH mentioned earlier, you were like, what, already? Yep, no, it is. It's the 5th of June. And GDQ is the last week in June. So, it's going to be good.
Maybe you're right.
It's going to be good.
Thanks, Knuckles.
Thanks, Knuckles.
Two tails.
Do. Heroes will be hard as well. I mean, Heroes right now, as I say, this is my 3rd attempt at learning Heroes. I tried it once, got distracted by other games, tried it a second time, then at the new year decided I wanted to learn the 8-bit games, and this is the 3rd attempt I'm doing it, but I'm trying to get back down to the time that I was at. So it's like, It's like, oh dear. But now we got it. They are having an FF6 Worlds Collide run in SGDQ. And if you like your Final Fantasy, their Final Fantasy 4-job Fiesta is starting up very soon as well. So, more things as well. So we're plus 5 minutes on that. Where was the big major time loss in this stage then? Obviously, Egg Fleet had one. How did the Egg Fleet have one? Oh, because I died right at the end of it. Duh. That's how. I died right at the end of it. 1 week till the Fiesta starts. Yo, our Hang Castle was garbage, and we saved over a minute in Mystic Mansion. That's slightly annoying, that is. That is slightly annoying. And then, yeah, Team Dark cost me like 30 seconds. Save time in Bullet Station, Egg Albatross and whatnot, which was good. And yeah, it was Bingo Highway this time, because I died in Bingo Highway. I gotta just get back down to Deathless is what I need to do. Yo, Team Rose stealing 40 seconds from me. Thanks, Team Rose. Appreciate that. We started off good as well, and then I just flubbed it. Yeah, we did. We got a golden Robot Storm, which is nice. Golden Robot Storm, saving 20 seconds, almost 20 seconds in there is nice. We saved like 17 there, which is good. I ain't complaining of that. Ah, yes. That was good fun. That was good fun, that was. 2 good runs, decent amount of practice. Still got to practice some more, is what I need to do. Still got to practice a lot more, is what we need to do. Panda Sonic Heroes. Yep, we got that one. We got that one. Alright, well, before we finish up, we got a wheel to spin. We got a sub-wheel to spin. The question is it going to land on marbles or not? Let's find out. Let's get a spin going. Crush 40 are great. I hope they get Crush 40 back for Frontiers. I really do. Like, if the game ends up not being as good, give us a dope soundtrack. Give us a dope soundtrack, you know? I'd be down for that. What are we going to get at the end of this wheel? Let's find out. On the middle here. The winning middle wheel. What are we getting? Oh! Is it going to be a T1 sub and a 1 of the wheel? Is it clicking over? It is not. It is a T1 sub and the sub to the wheel. So let me just count there. We added a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a T1 sub, but we didn't get 1 to the wheel, unfortunately. Which is not happening. So I will give a subby sub and we'll do that one. So let me come and gift a sub out. Oh yeah! I love how that came out right at the end of it. And then the game is telling me, try another story. And Arg's like, how about, no. And there we go, sub coming out to Tiger. Let me just quickly jump back to the retro gaming sim so we can actually see what my overall time was on this level. On this run, because we don't go by RTA, we go by IGT. And the game says we got, is it faster than the 118 we got last time? Having a look. Yo, it was. It was a minute and a half faster, basically. Minute and 20 seconds faster. I'll take that. I will take that. It was still faster. The downside is we need to get that timer down to around 54 minutes. So we need to save about 21. 21 minutes is what we try and need to save. IGT. Going to be really difficult. Going to be really hard. But we will get there. We will get there eventually. That was run file 78. We're going down rather than up. So we'll have to see how it goes. The 24 and 124 is off and it bugs you. Yeah, it is. The 41 is off. Look at it. It's off. How do you love that? But, Murby, it's like, if you look down it as well, look at the 41, the 21, the 13, and the 0. They're also not aligned. They're also off. It's like, ah! Right, we are going to call it quits on our stream there. Our morning stream is now done. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will be back in approximately 3 hours' time, and we will do some Elden Ring shenanigans. We are, I want to say we're halfway through the video game, but honestly, I've got no idea. All I know about Elden Ring is I've been playing this game backwards, so right now I'm in an area that I probably should have done about 12 hours ago, and I'm grossly overpowered for it. So I'll probably die along, get my butt kicked because of my hubris. But I'm going to find somebody to go and raid here. Let us see who is live at the moment. Going down my lovely list of people who we have. Who can we go and raid today? As we go in and we play and we have some fun. And we're going to see who is number 1. Do I have a raid target in mind? I do actually have a raid target in mind, yeah. I wonder if it's the same raid target as Shezzy. Do we know them? I think we know them, Shezzy. We do know them. We do. Are they currently playing the Mon of the Pokey, Shezzy? They are. Do they currently have a flag on, by any chance? They do. Yeah, we're going to the same place. Let's go to the same place then. So, I don't know how many of you are aware, but there's been a lot of Pokemon resurgence. People are having a lot of fun with, like, Ironmons, with randomizers, with Kaizos, things like that. I personally will one day try a randomizer or an Ironmon. I honestly don't know. We'll see. But our good old buddy, Moogle, Mod Moogle, is currently playing some Moogle Ironmon. Some Pokemon Ironmon. I can talk. We're going to go raid Moogle. I will see you all tonight. Give Moogle a lot of love. You know them in here. Usually hanging around, helping out with modding stuff and whatnot. So let's go raid them and we'll have some fun. Moogle's pronouns are they, them. Please respect them as we go through and have a lot of fun. But for now, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Have a great one, folks. And have a great day. Have a great Sunday. Bye.